Hey, 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 what's going on, everybody? Happy Sunday. I think I need to mute my other. Yep, yep. All right, muted. Here we go. I had it playing. What's going on? Stacy, Lynn, Christine. Hey, Slug. Oh, you're live with Milltown. Right on. Tell Stupid Dave I said hello. Cow Crazy. Hello. Hello, Jordan. I was going to mention it. Deb CT, Debbie Ellis, White Indo, Chris L, Nikki, Boudica, hello Ray, Stacy, Malksta. Am I saying that right? Hello Patrick. Thank God, Patrick. He did throw like a little bit of a dig out there. I don't know if everybody caught it, but Beth, what's going on? Doreen, White Indo, Miss D, Brenda, hello, hello, calls. Thank you. So we can be lazy. You're funny. Thank you. I'm trying. Hi, Danny. Julia. Hi. Hello. Hello. Christy, guest, Julie, what's going on? Spade. I am not staying up till 5 a.m., guys. Just saying. Hi, Vicky. Betty. Hello. Said lawsuit. What? Now I just lost that. Dang it. Hello from North Carolina. Hi, Jackie. Jeez Louise. There's no Z, just G Louise. Okay. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Dawn. Welcome. Dar, welcome. Hello. JC. Hey. Thank the Lord. I was getting bored watching that crap over there. So, hey, Ren. I was working with mom and heard it. We had to settle. Really? Yeah. I'm glad. You know what? I was really concerned that he was going to, because when I saw the emails, first of all, the emails, Slug actually went over the emails today in a video, and he got DMCA'd by Jeremy. Although it wasn't removed. Slug wasn't removed because some people said it wasn't removed. You didn't get the strike, but it's not showing. Like when I looked at it, it's coming up gray with like 3 dots. So I'm not sure if it was actually removed or not. Go to bed, you have school tomorrow. He said the lawsuit wasn't legit. Now, he's saying that he wasn't legally served, is what he's saying. The truth is, George, I don't know if she was served, put it this way, as of Thursday or Friday, she wasn't served. She was not served that night. It was just Jeremy that was served, and he wouldn't take the papers, and she did. And I'm not sure if he thinks that because he didn't take the papers, it means he wasn't served. He acknowledged the process server, and he was handed the papers, and he refused to take it. He could have dropped them on his lap, and he would have been served. So George was not served, even though her name is on the same paperwork. She was not served at that night. I'm not sure if she had been served as of yet. If she was, and she said that tonight, then she's lying. But I don't know if she's been served yet. I haven't seen any confirmation of that, and I'm not the first person who would. So, and I didn't check on it either. But that night, she was not served. It was just Jeremy. Anyway, he wouldn't claim he was served. Bruce covered that and said he was. Yeah, he was legally served. Yeah, so I was worried when. So we know that he acknowledged the emails and stuff because he saw it, obviously, and or knows that the emails were put out there, and but I saw them last night. I did not see Slug's cover of them, but I really read them today, and as I was reading them, I'm like, oh my God. First off, if what Jason says is true, the stuff Jeremy's saying to him, I don't believe it for a minute, you know? So I'm like, this to me looks staged in case he's planning on showing it on his show. You know, because how's he going to recover from the things that his son said. So the majority of his viewers probably don't even know about it yet. The majority of them, because they're not so internet savvy and they're not all over Facebook. They like found this channel somehow, and then they don't go to all these other channels and stuff. So it just all depends. You don't know. But either way, I was sitting there going, he is gonna, if he is going to address it at all, I have a feeling he would actually be throwing his kid under the bus with that and bringing up the mental illness and showing how much of a, caring father he is by what he was saying. And the good thing in the emails is that Jason, no matter what he was saying, knew it was bullshit. And he was strong and held his ground. So good for him. I was just afraid that if he was going to mention it, if he was smart, he won't. I'm sure he wanted to and was probably warned not to, because George isn't as dumb as, she's looking. But I'm glad he didn't. However, he did throw those digs out there. Even though they were slight, you had to really pay attention about, 18-year-old and, mental illness. So he threw that out there. Who knows if he'll say something after this, but I don't know. But I'm glad nothing was said, because it would have just been more of a deal for Jason. And these people, just by Jason coming out, all the stuff that's been said and the blame on Guapo. Guapo had nothing to do with any of that, but the twisting of it and trying to make it look like he did it because of a mental illness. As a matter of fact, his healing has to do with why he did it. And it had nothing to do with whoever Jeremy's fighting with. Okay. But I didn't like the fact that he's like, me and your mom this, me and your mom that. I'm like, you don't even talk to his mom. His mom wants nothing to do with you. I could see if you're like trying to walk someone off a ledge and throwing shit, but like, that's not what was going on, And people have talked to Jason. They've been in contact with Jason since that video. So no worries, Did you hear him say those in Ohio or whatnot? Oh, sorry. It's scrolling too fast. Did you hear him say those in Ohio on whatnot doing auctions can be in trouble? Something like that. I'm guessing it was a dig at Guapo doing what? Okay, first off, yeah. Why is he copying Guapo? I think he's copying Jeebus, because Jeebus had that really good crystal sale there. So I think he's copying that. I've been waiting for the seller thing on whatnot to do crystals. So I the fact that he's jumping in on it now, and he's just copying other people, that's all. But that's fine, because he has a platform where he could sell that kind of stuff anyway. So, hey, have fun with it, You have the interview premiering tomorrow? Which interview? Her name is Michelle. Please. Yep. Please use Michelle if you're going to refer to Michelle Preston. Lisa is a copycat. No, I'm really not. I'm really not. Yes, they were. Guapo and Jeebus were both on there before him in this. And he knows it. He knows it. He swore up and down he wasn't going to do memberships until he saw it working for Guapo. 5 Disney pins for $125. I think a lot of the stuff that he puts up there is junk. But, I don't know what he's going to put up on whatnot because he hasn't done it yet. But a lot of the stuff that I've seen in his auctions to me are just junk. But, I thought it was true. They will want to see license before you use their site. They don't require one. So when you're becoming a seller to sell on whatnot, they don't ask if you have a license. They didn't ask me. So thank you, Gabe.
You're live?
Yeah. Say hi.
Hi.
It's just me. Nobody's here.
Nobody's
Tori's coming. Robbie's got a link. So we're not gonna stay on late though, guys. I'm exhausted. My eyes like red. But you have to have auction license in Ohio and PA to do auctions of any kind, including if you're on Whatnot, because it's an auction site. It's the state law, not Whatnot. That's what you're saying. But the guy that was there with Guapo, he said, like, if Guapo was doing eBay, he didn't have to.
Hi, Carol.
There's Gabe. No, it's okay, Ren. I'm good. Anyway, but that guy that was talking to Guapo told him like he didn't have to have it on eBay or anything because they have their own like return policies and stuff. And I'm not sure. I haven't checked the return policies on Whatnot, but if they do, then that wouldn't be true. I was never asked if I had an auctioneer's license.
Hello, Elizabeth.
Signing up to be a seller on Whatnot. There you go, Dory. Thank you. That's why they're insured. There's no license needed. Tori is busy selling my wife leather. Oh, really? Tori? Now, Tori said she'll come over when she's done with her live. What are you doing on here? I don't know.
We're both eating ice cream.
Yeah, we're eating ice cream. And somebody has said, are you going live? So I said, yeah, I'll go on for a little while.
Hi, Amber.
See, he's the guy, not me. No, you do not need a license in Ohio. As I've seen, he gifted the trailer to the guy already. Big mistake. Huge. And this is going to be a nice surprise. I think Lloyd left. Didn't he leave? I got a chocolate frosty. What'd you get? Same thing?
Yeah.
We got chocolate frosties. I know. We watched a movie today. What movie was it? 65?
Yeah, the movie 65 with
Darth Vader.
What's his name? Mimi Driver's brother, Adam Driver.
Adam Driver.
Yeah. It was pretty,
gorgeous
cool.
voice, Gabe. See, that's why he was doing it. There you go. You got your little.
Hello, heartbroken.
Hello, Dr. Love.
What was that? Flutter?
GoFundMe paid for the camper?
Ghost Lady. Yeah.
Well, good. They can cover and pay Michelle back.
Darth
Lee's Tori had me at yes. Cool, right on. Tori makes great stuff. Somebody gives Jeremy $100 for his legal defense fund tonight. Oh, poor guy. Why don't they send it to his son so he could, put it in an account to raise money for a car that his father should have bought him?
Yeah, put the account in his son's name in. Right?
He should return his $10,000 plus interest since it was been gone and taken out of a investment fund. He says the money was from an investment. Oh, so you took it out of an investment? What? You didn't leave it in the bank where it could have been making money all these years? This guy's an idiot.
It's common
He's a liar. He took the money and bought the dang house is what he did.
It doesn't matter. It's just common sense. I mean, if you just look at the whole picture, it's just common sense that, what I want to understand is he was talking about I'm not really following it, but I got the gist of it that he was thinking about adopting who?
Harley.
Adopting Harley.
I found the video, guys, of him saying that him and George talked about it and they would adopt Harley.
Yeah.
I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? And you want to know why Michelle might be upset about that?
Adopting another child when if you didn't take care of the first one, what makes you think you're going to take care of the second one?
Well, nobody knew
How
that.
come you're not there with your
Nobody knew. Nobody knew. Nobody knew they didn't have relationships with his kids. Hello, Steve.
That's crazy.
No, I have not talked to Jason's mother. I will if she wants to, but no. They can come on here and say whatever they want if they wanted to. They have free reign to just let everybody know the truth, their truth. He is a deadbeat player. See, chasing things sells on whatnot. You don't need an auction license. He's just trying to throw digs at Guapo.
I just don't get how people think that way.
Well, I did put it out there, Redzilla. Jason knows that he can come on here if he wants to. Him, his mom, sisters, whatever, if they want to talk.
Invite, right?
Yeah. This ice cream is going to make me choke even more. It's cold.
Make sure everybody knows that he's got a free invitation here.
Yes,
right?
He has a free invitation to come on here. I wish the ex-wife, let me say hello to me.
Especially the ex-wife.
Would come out and tell her side of what happened. Yeah, I mean, he's already said, it's funny because someone in the comments tried to defend him by saying, he walked away from Skyview Ranch, which is not true. He was removed from Skyview Ranch, and then his divorce was filed 3 days later. It's clear as day. The data entry from Skyview, and then the court filings. And he can't even deny it. It's funny when people want to comment stuff and they're not even paying attention. And I'm getting people that are going back and watching, videos from like a week ago, and they're commenting on it. I'm like, why don't you wait till the video's done or you watch all three to make these heinous freaking messages? So I'm not even putting them through. But yeah, he's got his bullies on there. And people they're not even watching his videos. Like tonight, someone said something. I'm like, that is not even close to what he said. Some people don't even listen.
Think about it. You could start a YouTube, I guess.
Post what docs? Everything free press. They are posted. Any docs I'm talking about, I posted them several times. Some of them.
I don't know. It's just weird how this guy thinks. I'm not sure what docs they're talking about. It almost reminds me of like the way he promotes himself with the faith that he has, or he claims he has, and the religion he has. It almost seems like it's like I don't even want to use this slang term, but it's like a following, like right. What can I say? What's that guy out in Texas? That guy who had a bunch of followers? Waco, Texas. Dave Koresh. That's what it's almost like because that's what they.
Well, he's talking today about bringing Otter Creek back to the way it was or something. I'm like, oh my God, please don't let that guy run for office down in that town is screwed.
Instead of Otter Creek, it might be Otto Camp. Otto Creek Camp.
Put it this way.
Turn it into his own little.
No, listen.
That's crazy.
Skyview Ranch is a camp, right?
Yeah.
He didn't even let his own children play in like the activities and stuff. They had horseback riding, four-wheeling and stuff. He didn't let his kids participate. And they didn't go to the same church that he preached at. Isn't that weird? Why wouldn't you have your family in the church that you're preaching at?
Dave Koresh.
That might be too extreme, but you never know. They start off somewhere.
Yeah, Dave Koresh. So did Merrill.
Charles Manson.
Charles Manson.
Now you can't refer him like that. You can't even put that.
That's how all those things got started.
But that is how they do get started.
Right. That's how they got started.
Jim Jones
believing BS.
Yeah.
Believing bullshit. Excuse my French, but believing
he keeps using the word baby to get a everything they talked about from like nothing new happened, okay? Nothing new happened on the whole thing with Michelle, and they just keep talking about it. They won't stop it. They won't. He can't shut up. But what he did do tonight is he totally changed his story on the day that John got out. And what they realized. Well, he had been in there 40 days and blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, you put him in there. You got your minions to like get him in on a chump charge, and now you're pissed off he's getting out.
That's an insult to my favorite characters on Despicable Me. Don't say that.
They are the minions.
Yeah, man. Minions
they do anything he asks them to do.
The minions do, don't they? Screw.
Yeah. But
Screw.
Get this, his email has Holly's name in it.
Are
you serious?
fucking hilarious.
You talking Jeremy's? He's got a bunch of emails. Hey, Hannah. My guess is his pregnant girlfriend was at his church. Yeah, he's not sure if he does or not, but it's been mentioned. I don't know. I guess he's back. And someone said, well, he's back in Ohio. How could he be driving around? First of all, he supposedly has 2 trucks. Second, I don't know when he left. And the phone conversation was like, at this point, maybe like 4 days ago, that part of it. So he was there. Jeremy used Jim Jones used grape Kool-Aid. Let's send him some. We have some inside, actually, don't we?
What?
Grape Kool-Aid.
No, I don't.
The packets, I'm saying.
Oh, the Hawaiian Punch.
Yeah.
I won't get Kool-Aid.
Really?
I won't drink it.
I'd rather have Hawaiian Punch. Otherwise, Jeremy's heading back to Otter Creek for what auction? Yeah, they're going to be doing Whatnot auctions 7 days a week. Oh, God. I can't believe they have that much junk.
It's funny, man. I hear this guy. And Otter Creek, is that like it's that's what I'm not getting. Usually, like, I mean, Otter Creek, Florida, I guess not. But you go up towards, like, you did that stuff out up in Alabama or Georgia or Tennessee or Kentucky and pulled this stuff up there, they wouldn't have tolerated that.
Right.
They would have rode his ass out of town.
Well, here's the thing. She supposedly don't talk to him at all. She wants nothing to do with him. So him saying any of that, his ex-wife did not stay at the house with his kids because his son wouldn't have done that. So we can ask all the questions. Look, guys, if Jason decides he wants to come on here and talk, I'll let you guys know, and you can ask. I'll say, look, get the questions down, post them, on the community post, and we'll ask him everything you want to know, and whatever he feels comfortable answering, hopefully he will. If he decides to come on, but he knows that there's an open invitation, that I know, and he said he'll think about it. So, do not drink the ketchup. Yeah, Guapo's been on Whatnot for a long time.
What?
On Whatnot. Do you know what Whatnot is?
I have no idea what
it's like a live auction site.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is Jeremy claiming he can't go on there either?
No. He's going on there, but Guapo's been on there. So it's like people like Jeebus and stuff. A lot of people that already do auction type stuff is on there. I'm waiting for my seller thing to come through. I've already applied for it.
What thing?
It's I'll tell you about it later. 500 donations online to the mail tonight. How people go so gullible. Let me tell you something, guys. It's gonna make you really sick when I'm able to tell you about Lloyd. And I guess because it's Sunday, I did get the person I need to speak to cell phone number rather than calling their business number, but they still didn't answer the cell phone. Maybe because they didn't recognize the number. So I'm going to call again tomorrow and see if I can get this person I need to talk to on the phone. And once he can clarify everything for me, which is good too, because I'll have more specific information about the past of, let's say, Lloyd. And you may think, oh, it's just the past. Oh, no. No. Wait till you find out who scammed who. And who scammed what. And how much of what. And who was on the run. Hey, Tori. Welcome.
Hello.
Hey.
How
you doing? Yes,
okay.
I hear you.
Okay. Because I was on my phone on my stream and I was just turning that off.
Oh. Well, welcome. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Just chatting. It's not going to be a long thing like last night, 5 o'clock in the morning. Hello. Tori, it's all your fault. I'm blaming Tori. Third time to get blamed. But yeah, so I'm glad that he didn't mention Well, so far, I mean, I left. I don't know what's happening now. He'll probably throw digs throughout his whole little auction thing. But what does you to what due to serious false flaggers? I don't know. I've not been a false flagger, so I don't know. The knuckle dragon booger on the Bayou's version of Disney, where you get malaria, tetanus, and snake bite on it.
He didn't.
Travis is he's so foolish. Keep listening to the germ, Trav. You're a moron.
Did they talk about the paper? Him getting served?
Yeah, he says that they weren't legally served. First of all, the only person who was served was George. I mean,
no.
sorry,
I'm talking about
Jeremy.
Travis getting his letter that
Oh, he could probably deny he got it, but he checks his email all the time.
They probably sent it with delivery receipt.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. He was sent the email, and it doesn't matter. He was
warned ahead of time. It doesn't matter because the fact is that he did not check the legalities of what he was doing.
First off,
if I bring a car to your house and tell you to sell it, and you sell it without checking out if it was stolen or not, it's still on you for selling stolen merchandise.
Here's the thing. Everybody kept saying, why didn't she tell the cop that that was her trailer? She did. The only thing that on the trailer at that time, though, while he was sitting in a car and she was there, was the paperwork that said his name on it, I guess. But she did tell him. So technically, the fact that she has money involved in it, I mean, it's just a bad thing what they did. And if you ask me, Lloyd wanted it out of there, not in fear of his life. He wanted it out of there so he had a means of selling it and getting the money right then and there because he wanted it, shall I say, needed to get out of Florida.
He needed to
he needed to get out of Florida.
Oh,
Jeremy was con. Huh?
Why did he need to get out of Florida?
I can't say that yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't say it yet.
Oh, okay.
But I'm going to.
Tonight?
And when everybody finds out how they've been praising this guy, you know, and like what George was saying tonight, I'm like, keep talking about Floyd. Thank God you didn't mention, you know, he threw some digs about his son because he threw things out there about being 18 and having mental illness, but like very, very like limited, right? But he did say it.
About being what?
He mentioned 18-year-olds and mental illness.
Well, it's a good thing his son's not 18.
Right, but to him, he might have forgotten how old his son is.
That's what I was going to say. Does he not know the age of his own child?
Yeah. But he did throw that out there slightly. And
math is not hard.
You're never going to get this song.
What?
Never
a song?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I'm being tested, guys. What? Oh. Thomas Dolby.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Try again, Gabe. He's always trying to stump me with songs.
One of those who sang.
Yeah, it was a who sang. He does it to me constantly. You'll never get this one. Okay. He did get me with a Primus song, though. I don't know Primus. I didn't listen to that kind of music. But
yeah, that's not fair if he's bringing up songs you would never listen to.
Well, he tried. That's what I'm saying. He tries all the time. He gets me sometimes, but very rarely. Jim could easily pay for his legal fees with his huge hoard of unopened toys, garbage pail, tooth. Yeah, he's got all that. He's got a bunch of property. He's got 2 vehicles in his name. I don't even know if he has any more. But anyway, so what I was saying,
he has 3 trailers.
Yeah, he's got 3 trailers, one of which he claimed was stolen, or Marilyn Raby stole. I believe that was one of the trailers because he didn't have 3 down there.
Well, Robbie said he did buy one, and he stopped in Georgia and bought one.
But he had 1 down there and then bought 1, but there's 3. And back then he had 3 on 1 property. They saw it in Otter Creek, the people there. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, oh, so he actually had a third trial, and they said, yeah. I'm like,
that's the thing is, if I had a lawsuit against someone and I had something like a large ticket item like that that's several $1,000s, I wouldn't have just, I'm just going to drop it out of the kindness of my heart. Nah, to hell with you. Give me my shit.
Yeah, they mentioned license please. They mentioned a whole bunch. See, George is all in on it too, because here's the thing, guys. It's very strange. They were friendly with Michelle. And I don't know what happened. This one day they went over by her house. Huh?
I know what happened.
Yeah. But
she said something stupid to her, and Michelle was like, get off my property.
Yeah, but it was all at the same time that she wanted a baby and Jeremy did that vasectomy reversal thing. And they found the video last night. Somebody did, and I saw it. I'm like, holy shit, he really did. He said that him and George talked about it, and they'll adopt a baby. And I'm thinking, who the hell are you to just tell someone you'll adopt their child? And George did, and she was told to get off her property. And from that there on in, this is it. And Jeremy had told somebody that no one's gonna mess with George. So there's Jeremy's thing. That's why they have like a, excuse my French, whatever, hard on. Well, and that's what it's pointing down to, and the fact that he wanted that property. So it's like a double thing, you know. So he'll never get that property. So, but his story changed on John. I got to put you in my headphones because I can't hear when you start talking, and it sounds like I'm talking over you. That's what happens when you're on the when you're not in my headphones. I hear you like after the fact, and same thing happens with Bruce. Hello, but I do it normally anyway. So originally when he went on that guy Tug's live, when the day John was released, he mentioned this whole thing about the judge and all this stuff, and how, you know, he added up the days and figured it's time to let him out, whatever his story was. And I was laughing because I knew that afternoon how and why he was getting out. I knew before he did. So I was waiting for like the whole thing to unfold, and who's going to sit there going, oh my God, John Cook's out of jail. And
you knew before John Cook knew?
No, I knew probably minutes after John Cook knew. But the thing was, like, no, I'm telling you, I don't know how they knew so quickly.
Oh, that was during your interview process, wasn't it?
Yes.
So you knew when she found out.
I knew when she found out, yeah. And when he found out, he called her, yeah.
Because you were interviewing her at that time.
Yeah. So I knew like immediately, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, wait, who's gonna find out first? It was so funny.
Well, supposedly Wes called him.
Yeah, and meanwhile, supposedly he didn't have Wes' number, or Wes didn't have his number. They didn't talk ever. But yet, the day that this happened, that caused John to go to jail, he didn't call the police first. He called Jeremy first. So he was in contact with him then. So Jeremy's lying there too, you know, but he was lying. Yeah, well, you know, you got to point it out, you know.
I have not finished my coffee today.
Really?
Nope, have not finished it because I had to do some running around with the kids. That's got my whole day off. That's why I started my live late. We had to go.
Hey, Gecko Pete.
I had to go buy a container for tomorrow.
He really can't, Chase, but he'll try and spin it. I think he'll try to use the mental illness part of it, because just the way he was talking
to his child so much.
Yeah, the way he was talking to him in the Texas just sounds like someone who you would, if you was your child, you'd say that too. So it's just really strange how he's not talked to his kid. And for him to say the things he's saying, he's acting as if the thing, okay. I'm not going to say these words that he used. If you saw the video, you know. But Jason told you some of the things that he had thought about and went through. Okay? And Jeremy's talking to him as if he's going through those things at this very moment. And meanwhile, if you watch Slug's interview, when they talked, he had said that he's not, over it, but it's behind him. He has a therapist.
He went to a doctor about it, and is taking care of himself.
So it honestly, like Jeremy's version of what he was saying was totally lined out like the concerned father and I love you, Dad, and all this shit. And it's like,
but wait, I got a question. Why should he all of a sudden now be acting like he's so concerned about his son?
Because he's got to answer for it.
Aware of all this since he has been in contact with his son forever, and they were all going to stay at the Hales headquarters when their life was in danger. So he would already have known his child was going through all these things.
Right. He would. That's what I'm saying. Like he acted like it was like, your mother and I care. We love you and blah blah blah. And I'm like, this woman doesn't even talk to you. Why are you referring to her? Like, why are you throwing her in the mix while you're talking?
Basically,
it was just weird.
He's typing in stuff that he can use for
He is
using his son for content, his son's heartbreak and everything else. Content. What did I tell you he would do?
Yeah, well, that's exactly how I read it.
Out of it, he's going to exploit his own child.
Yeah, and that's exactly how I read it this afternoon. So I went and I made the post and I said, I'm just throwing this out there before he even goes live, and I did that.
I hope the chat.
Okay, hold on 1 second. It's going to take a minute. All right, manage.
Absolutely, Donis. I understand that concept of having multiple screens and multiple things open. Yeah.
I have a lot open right now, believe it or not.
By the way.
Uh-huh.
Last night when we were talking about the substitute.
Yeah.
And you said someone said it was someone else.
Uh-huh.
Well, hell, I'll say the name. Someone said it was the girl from Raptor's Adventure.
Yeah.
It is not. Substitute George has a tattoo on her left hand.
Yeah, I remember that. That's what I remembered. That she had
I went to Raptor's Adventures last night. Well, I actually found on Rob's video. You can see her hand when she's sitting down.
Yeah.
So then I went to Raptor's Adventures. This is after we finished talking. And
did it come on, guys?
Scan through their videos until I could find one where I could clearly see her hand, her left hand, and it was not tattooed.
Yes, Beth, I do. It'll get back to normal. This just has to slow down a little bit. Did it slow down, guys?
Did the chat slow down? Someone type in chat has slowed. No.
Well, we know her name is Amber. We just don't know where she is. They're probably laughing because she's trying to get in touch with Amber. So guaranteed he tried to get in touch with Amber. Or he's laughing saying, go ahead, she signed an NDA. Which he probably did make Amber do. At that point, he would have known to get her to sign.
It's been 3 years, so it depends how long, because NDAs, I think, do have a life expectancy.
They do, but if you're Diddy, it's like 75 years.
And an NDA can be broken if it involves crime, the cover-up of a crime.
Right.
So, if she had anything to say that would be evidence for a crime committed, she can break the NDA.
Right.
That's where whistleblowers have gotten where they can do things. You cannot.
Raptor Adventures has too much on their plates to worry about this. Leave them alone. No one's bothering them.
That's exactly what I was saying. Someone said that Substitute George was the blonde from Raptor Adventures.
Yeah, and it's not.
I said it was not. So I went and verified it because the person that was listed as Substitute George has a tattoo on the top of her left hand. So I went to Raptor's Adventures last night, their videos from that time period, and played them until I could clearly see both of their left hands, and neither of them have tattoos on the top of their left hands. So I was clarifying to whomever believed it was them, it is not one of them. It is not one of the Raptor's Adventure gals. I have checked it out myself.
We just clarified it. That's all. We like them.
When I see them, I say hi to them. Wish them.
I didn't think it was one of them in the video. We were just trying to say when you found it last night. I was like, that's not her.
No, it's not her.
Anyone want to snuggle me some good coffee? Terry trying to take
No, I'm not
control.
mad at you, Desert Dragon Works, but I actually had heard it multiple times. Well, because I made a comment that I remembered Substitute George was a blonde. My brain has a steel trap to catch a bunch of stuff that most people would consider nonsense information. I remembered what video it was on, and I remembered she was blonde.
Yeah, no, guys, we were trying to see if anybody knew, and it was just like a suggestion. That's all.
Yeah, and at that time, multiple people were hanging out.
Yeah,
Raptor's Adventure was hanging out over at Jeremy's
and Robbie. They had been to Robbie's.
And Robbie's. They had been to
But
Robbie's.
Robbie knows them, so Robbie would have said who it was.
I have.
So, if it was them, he would have said it. He would have known it. He couldn't remember her name. He had Amber's number, but it's so far gone that he couldn't find it. It's wrong.
Beverly Ray, Lisa of Two Leaves in a Pod, that's right here. If you are looking to purchase watermelon tourmaline, Lisa's.
Yeah, I can get watermelon tourmaline.
Can you get watermelon tourmaline? Because I want some.
Yes, I can.
Because that's what I would do. If you ask me, can I get watermelon tourmaline? I'm going to go, hey, Lisa.
Yeah. You know what's funny? Lisa. You know what? I got one of the comments where today, oh, you do crystals. No wonder why people are like listening to you guys. You know, I'm like, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
And I make stuff out of dead animal skin, and so Concerned Planet's wife, Chasing Things, wants me to make something.
What?
I'm going to bed in a minute.
Okay.
Good night, Gabe.
I can't hear you. What? Let's see. We got to get Gabe headphones so he can hear.
Tell him good night.
Tori says good night.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
She says, oh, really? Yeah. Carol says good night, Gabe.
Good night.
Jennifer W says good night, Gaber. Everybody's saying good night. Christine says good night. Peggy Gov. Good night,
Flutter. Good night, Flutter.
So, yeah, guys, I really wanted to come on with this Lloyd information, but I can't. I got to wait till I get this phone call. But it's pretty interesting. And like I said last night, all I can tell you is please, whatever you do, wait a day or two before you try sending him any money into that GoFundMe, because this guy does not deserve it. And when you hear why, you guys are going to be pretty shocked and upset, actually. I think, anyway.
Well, I wasn't. I already knew that he was conning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He was conning them over there. I knew that. There's reason I knew it. I just knew it.
Right.
I can't give you any other explanation other than sometimes I just know things. And this is one of those things that I knew. And so there was no way
Donis
planet that I would give them any money.
Is Robbie going
on? He has a leg. I don't know. Did he call? You have the phone.
I have no idea. Oh yeah, he did earlier.
I talked to him though.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Con. He sure did. Because at this point.
And I said that. That when he went to them. I told Lisa, I'm like, oh my God, he's going over there and he's going to con them. And lo and behold, he got everything he wanted.
Yeah, he sure did. And honestly, guys, the only fear he had was he knew if he went there on his own to get that trailer, she was going to argue with him. And I would have too. Because he lived there for months rent free because she was buying the trailer.
Yeah.
So for him to get it out of there and him doing it with 5 people and then having a cop there, and I keep saying cop, it's the deputy here. But the mayor, by the way, the former mayor apparently was talking about us on her live today. So nice. It's going to be a real shame when she finds out, because she was the one promoting him the most, because she knew him the most because he lived at her campgrounds.
Boy,
But
if she knew.
nobody knows what. Yeah, nobody knows what made him come up to Otter Creek. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Yeah, but
The
two
devil
people,
he
honestly,
Anyway,
and now more does, and now everybody will.
Sherry Peterman said,
Does anybody know if that GoFundMe that has his name on it is still
yes.
creating money, or is it stopped and emptied out? Is it still
Can you
creating
hear
money?
me?
Know?
Can you not hear me?
I hear you.
Yes, it is still active. It's up to over $8,000.
Are you sure? As of today, is it still open to collect?
I went to the link today.
Okay. Well,
so Sherry Peterman said
everybody might be getting their money back, put it that way. Hopefully they will.
He is going to tell his son, if his son would agree to family counseling, that is how he invested his $10K in his son's well-being. He will claim then that they are even.
Yeah, bullshit.
Like mine.
First off, his son clearly came out and said they are all affected by it. That's number one. His oldest daughter, because I believe she's around 25 years old now, received her $10,000 back. I hope she got it plus interest, because this happened when he was getting divorced. He took the money out.
2014, 10 years ago.
Yeah. So 2 months before they filed for, or his wife filed for divorce, is when he bought this house. Okay. 3 days before she filed, his name was removed as executive director at Skyview Ranch. Okay. And that's odd that those two things happened at the same time. But his son gave an inkling as to exactly why, or one of the reasons why. And how much is it? 8525. All right, hold on.
Yeah.
8525. Did you know where that money should be going, Dory?
Oh, I know where it should be going, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. But anyway, so that happened, and he took the money out when he left. My guess is he actually took that money out and bought that house. He's a shyster. I don't care what anybody says. He's a shyster. So he keeps talking about 10 grand. He had $30,000 removed, whether it's in 3 separate accounts because there were 3, separate children, or all in one that he just put 30 in and was gonna, let it accrue interest. But each of those $10,000 would have accrued interest for the past 10 years if he didn't touch it. So if you ask me, he should be giving them more than 10 grand. I'm sure they'll be happy with 10 grand, but maybe not after everything he's done to them. So it should be in an account that accrues interest, especially since his comment to him was it was an investment.
Ribbit Hop, do you have proof that Jeremy actually helped her buy a house, or is that his word?
Helped who buy a house?
His oldest child.
Oh, I don't know about that. If that's his word, I don't believe it.
Because if it's his word, I don't believe it.
But if that's what he said, if that's what he's claiming with the money, I mean, I don't know. She's 25. She's starting her life. Maybe she did. I'm not sure. Hey, Demon Cat. How are you?
Well, demonizing his son. And yes, I think going after him and making a comment about his age and mental health.
Yeah, he was just throwing it out there.
Is demonizing the young man.
Yeah, now he's doing another GoFundMe for another veteran. And I believe it's to the person he gave the trailer to. So all that shit's going to trade. Trust me, when I let you guys know this, what Lloyd did and who Lloyd really is, it's more than domestic abuse, guys. He's a veteran and all. And, they're praising him for being that veteran. Meanwhile, that man was drunk as shit at on their property, the mole that they believe they had, to find out that's probably how they found out certain things, whether true or not. They thought they were getting their information from him.
Sherry Seaver, we're never late.
Can you imagine watching your dad donating $15K to the cops for a dog while you can barely get by?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Doesn't that suck? What did he say tonight? He said something that they like giving away money, just not to his kids. They like giving away money. He said that on his thing tonight. They like giving away money. And I wrote down my opinion. I'm like, yeah, just not to his kids. He said that Lloyd was really appreciative for everything they've done. He kept praising them. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh yeah, they helped him.
I'm like, yeah, you're damn Skippy. He's appreciative.
And he did need to escape.
Yes, he sure did.
Just not from what he said.
Yeah, then he was complaining. They keep complaining about like the way the systems are in Otter Creek. You know, it's nothing's updated, and I'm like, well, then I guess you should have moved somewhere else. Spoiled brats. Why would you move somewhere that was a town that was people that live there are used to that. They probably liked it that way.
Michelle went there because it was small town.
Yeah. She didn't want a lot of people around her child because it was COVID at the time. And it was peaceful, and then they keep bringing up this thing about why would you move to a place where there's, the nearest hospital so far away if your child is sick? Are you trying to claim she's not? She don't have health problems. Is that what you're trying to claim? Why would you want to adopt her? Would you have moved out of Otter Creek if you did? It's really messed up, this whole thing. And I think that's why half the time why you see, because you never see George really mock the people that Jeremy goes after. You really don't. But she does with Lynette. I'm sorry, Michelle. She does. And I think that that's why. She thought maybe she could get this child at the time, and nuh-uh. And there's no way in hell, like, even if for what some crazy reason why, no one else on here or his family think it's crazy. But me knowing the truth and stuff, like, it would be crazy. So let's just say, for instance, something came up. Jeremy and George would never get Harley, ever. That would never happen. But this is just a scenario. But think about it, guys. Why is he pushing so hard for these two aunts to get custody? They wanted nothing to do with the child before. And he's thinking that because they're biological, or at least we know one is, that they have a right and can step in and get the child, which they don't have. But if he wants to believe that, or the aunts do, why would Jeremy be pushing so hard for that? Could it be because
those two women have as much right to that child as I do?
Right.
Legally.
But he thinks differently, right? But why would he be pushing it so hard? Do you think maybe because they want money out of it and Jeremy will buy Harley from them, if that would be the case? That's what I'm thinking.
And legally, they are no more her aunts than I am. Legally.
Yeah. It's crazy, but it doesn't, I mean, what else would make sense? Now, this is just speculation, guys. It just makes no sense for him to be pushing so hard about these aunts and getting a GoFundMe, and it just doesn't. It's just my opinion. If you ask Lee, she'll agree. What? Lisa, are there any mods tonight? Yes, Tori's in there. Flutter's in there. Flutter's like, do you see me?
Do you see me?
Do we think they really wanted her, or was it just a threat to stir the pot?
I think they wanted her because having a sick child in your care, regardless of that's total exploitation. Do you know how much money they could make off of exploiting a child with healthcare issues? How much money they could make off of going after Otter Creek for not having proper medical
content
for their child? That's content.
It's content. Not only that, think about them and what they raise money for. Think about how much money people would be sending them for Harley. I mean, just specifically for Harley. That's how Jeremy is. It's all about getting money somehow, some way. That's all this is. All of it. Of all the things he's done that people have seen him done that makes him look like a good guy, why on earth is he not taking care of his kids? I mean, I get, you're divorced from the wife, you don't want to give her nothing, but those are your children. Why on earth is your child asking you for the 10 grand you took for them? What came first, JH and Martha wanting to adopt, or Kristen and Patient's pregnancy? I think it was them wanting to have a baby, and Jeremy getting a vasectomy reversal. Oh, there's Bruce. Oh, Bruce the Deuce. Question for the germ followers. Explain to me how if Michelle calls the police on anyone other than the germ, is his business to make videos, he can make money from the video. Well, no, what I think he's doing is he's using that content because the police cams or any 911 call is public. He can legally use it. That's why I think he's run to do that now, because he just started to do that. And that's how he's going to use it against her. And then he's going to talk about her like he did tonight, throwing everything out there. And George is going to like jump on the bandwagon, and they're going to keep praising. Like I was even I was even commenting on my community post saying, oh, it's 8:12, nothing yet. Because I was waiting for them to say something about Jason in some way, shape, or form. And it wasn't them, but a few minutes later, he threw out the 18-year-old and mental illness, but nothing else besides throwing stuff at Lynette. I'm so sorry, Michelle. I was getting good at that. The aunts are the child's blood relatives. Lynette lives in squalor. Have you seen the property? They live in filth with lice and fleas. No child should live in it. Have you seen the property?
First of all, they're not her aunts.
They're not her aunts.
There are people that are biologically related to her, but legally, no, they are not.
One is supposedly biological. The other is like married into.
But legally, they're not her aunts. They're not her family.
And blood relative is meaningless. It says it on her adoption paperwork that Michelle is her mother.
And was it 27 or 37 visits?
27.
27 visits tells me there's not fleas and lice in her home. She is not living in squalor.
No.
There were specific things that they asked her if she could clean up. And when John got out, that's exactly what they've been working on.
I don't even know if that was the case, but
I don't even know. I mean, I think it was that they were there and was questioning.
They were there and was talking. Well, that's what was being said in the videos. Yeah, that's what was being said in the complaints. That's what was being said.
And she said, well, I have to do this, I have to do this, and I have to do that. And they're like, okay. And she's doing those things. So some
of them are already done.
Lost. You might want
to. But her house is fine. Her house is fine. Their living conditions is fine. George lied again tonight by saying that she lives in a shed with no AC. That's a lie. There's an AC in that shed. But that's not even, last I knew, they were all in the camper. So, I mean, it's a lie. They're all lying, and people are just lying to believe this crap.
Well, they also told them that they also told the child protective people that she didn't have sewage hooked up to her place, and she does.
Yep, she did. She sure did. It said she don't have running water. Lie.
There have been accusations that she gives the child drugs, to the point that she had a 4-year-old child pee in a cup so the child could be drug tested.
Yep.
While she and John voluntarily also were drug tested to prove there are no drugs involved, because some idiot said there was.
Yep.
So you go believe people who have lied 27 times all you want.
Does anyone know if Travis or ex-mayor are in trouble? Define trouble. I don't know. They weren't served, were they? She's admitted she's given the child melatonin. Where did she admit that?
That's not a drug. That's
yes, the child has played with another child. I have pictures of her playing with another child. Next. They were all in trouble about the Lloyd thing. They just don't know it yet. In the old days, people lived in shacks. It wasn't just a couple of people. It was a whole family. And they went to the bathroom outside, so why pick on poor Michelle? There you go. Thank you, Sherry.
Well, the thing is,
people live off the grid all the time now. More people do.
Quit calling it the old days.
Yeah, quit calling it the old days.
When I was in high school, we lived in a house. The running water came from the underground spring that was uphill from the house, so we only had cold running water. We heated our water on the wood-burning stove, and, well, the wood-burning stove was also the heater for the house. That is also what we cooked on. We had no electricity.
Well, she doesn't live next to him. She's across the street, and she hasn't stalked him. If anything, she's the one being stalked, which is proven.
When someone
we got some germ
at your house, when someone points a camera at your house so that they know when you are coming and going and who is on or off your property at all times, they are stalking you.
Germ can say whatever he wants. We have proven him to be a liar about so much shit. It's not even funny. Just last week, go watch Tug. He lied on Tug by saying the judge said this and that. John didn't even see a judge. So his whole thing right there, that's like the last thing I saw him really talk about, except for tonight. He didn't say nothing tonight. He looks a little humbled tonight. Like he was not his a crazy ass self, unless he started to get that way during the auction. But he looks a little humbled. I'm pretty sure he's trying to play it cool. Because he knows a lot of people saw what his son had to say. Oh, Tori, how come you're not even showing on here? I don't know why. There we go. There we go.
You don't want me to show. You don't like me anymore.
No, that was people keep forgetting about our houses. Hole dug in the ground, a hole in a piece of wood to shut their. Yeah, you know, I grew up in a hippie community. We didn't have toilets. We just dug holes. Why is George in Florida while he's in Ohio? I don't know.
Because they're such a loving couple.
Well, they act like they are. He's all getting all sexual without getting sexual about needing to be near her. My great nanny was rich. She had 3 whole outhouses.
And melatonin, by the way, is a naturally occurring substance.
I have to give my daughter melatonin every night per her doctor's orders to help her sleep, or she'll fight it and be up till 3 or 4 a.m. That's from Storage Breath. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a natural, and it's natural. It is natural. Yeah.
Hey, I'll clearly admit, call me a brat or whatever. I've never had to do that, and honestly, I think if like I had to go and there was no other way, I mean, obviously I'm going to use whatever's, you know, if they call it an outhouse or whatever. But I think it would be really hard for me to do that. I'm so not used to it. Like I'm not the camping chick that just goes in the woods. I will find that bathroom, but I've used porta potties. I don't know. I've just never done that. But I'm not saying. And I'm not sitting here saying, like, I've just never done it. I feel like it would just be weird.
I took a bath in the living room.
Steve, that would be weird to me.
Yeah, our bathtub was in the living room because that was next to the wood-burning stove. So it was
the warmest place in the house.
In the wintertime to have the bathtub where the heat was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's something that I'm just not used to. It would feel weird to me. Like, I don't even know if I sat down and I tried to do my business and my body would let me freaking do it.
Yeah, it's
but you know what? When you gotta go, you gotta go. Who knows? If there was code enforcement, their living would not be permitted. There is no actual house on the property. Are you sure about that?
You're confused.
That's not true.
You're confused. There is. And there's also an RV, which is a mobile. It's a house on wheels. It is a movable house. An RV is acceptable for living in. There's a lot of people who live in them. Think of all the people who live in a bus on the road. That is considered as a proper house. So, you're a little confused, but that's okay. We forgive you.
In Slug's video, he proved Germ had cameras in Christian and Patient's house. What? Don't even tell me they're living there and he still has cameras on them.
Seahawks, I've said the same thing, that she actually needs solar powered so that to make it cost efficient. She also needs solar powered lights that she can light up her property, light up with, so to speak.
Yeah, like people go glamping now, not necessarily camping. But I'm sure the people like who know what old school camping is still like to do it that way. But you know what? As you get older, sometimes it's not easier getting off the ground.
The only people that
you might want to blow up.
The only people that would be like totally against anyone living like that, or someone that's like beyond a bougie bitch.
Yeah.
Beyond.
Look, the house that Michelle has on her property. The house that Michelle has on her property is way nicer than Germ's. Sorry. Way nicer. He's got wood.
Sure, yeah. I can cook on a campfire. I can cook on campfire, baby.
Nobody has the right to tell her how to live. She can live however she wants, as long as her child is not in harm's way or there's no abuse going on. She's definitely not being neglected. I can tell you that.
No. Patience is not Jeremy's daughter.
No. If you saw the wedding video, her dad walking down the aisle, I believe.
But Patience is her legal name. Is Patience's name. That's not a made-up name for the videos. And his daughter.
Because the house isn't completed yet. The inside is not completed yet. You remember? I'm sure you know that her John was not around for 40 days, and he also had knee surgery, which stopped him from being able to do a lot of stuff on the property for a while. So, like something like when Jeremy's back might go out and he can't do anything. I don't know why there's certain things not being done on their property. I mean, George is there, so why isn't the stuff getting done on the property?
Section 8 housing is far better than the
German Swiss cheese wall held up by license plate check.
Which is on paperwork, from what I've read, a hunting shack.
You have to use a bucket of water to flush at the ranch. Last I saw, that's what they were doing. I never thought to question them pooping again. I at this point, I would have thought that they'd fix it by now.
I mean, you were having to go outside to go poop in a bucket under the trees.
Best friend tomorrow. Have a great night. You too, Carol. Have a fabulous
evening. Thank you, Carol.
Germ's house looks moldy. It probably is.
It has been. I mean, the one time they had the hurricane come through and they had all run up to Ohio, and by the time they got back, there was kind of like moldy stuff going on there.
Yeah, it probably is. There's probably no older, like if the house is older than maybe 5 or 6 years, there's no way there's no mold. It's really humid down here, and you'll find it on newer houses too. So his definitely has to be moldy. It sure looks it, I can tell you that. Worcester Warehouse had no running water for months, and he continued working on it. Yeah, he is just the person that throws digs out and mocks other people, yet lives the same way they do.
Are you sharing any emails or texts?
No, I'm not. No,
not
I'm
tonight.
not.
This is just chat night.
Yeah, I have them, but I'm not going to. It's been shared. I'm not going to we pretty much said what's in them. If it's necessary, they exist. They're not fake or anything. It's just I don't want to throw Jason out there any more than he already is. And if he wants to come on and talk more, I think, he's got a platform where he could do it for sure. I'm sure he has a few of them, but he could definitely do it here. And I just don't think that I need to. But Jeremy did pretend to be the loving, doting father wanting to help his son. And
so he could call him mentally ill today.
Yeah.
Oh,
it
okay.
definitely looked like he was setting it up so he could, you know how he always loves to show his texts and stuff? If he was going to talk about it, it definitely looked like he was setting it up so he could show his world on his YouTube. Look, this is my son. He has an issue or whatever. And this is me trying to explain to him how I want to help him. And let's go do this and let's go do that. And if he's not using it tonight, he's holding on to it. Trust that.
The trial did not sound like he was stupid or uneducated.
No.
He may not have finished high school, but the words he used in the way he talked, he is not a stupid boy by any stretch of the imagination.
And it took a lot for him to come out and talk at all. You could tell just by watching him.
Yes.
You know? And you can hear a little bit of the fear in his voice. Like there was like a little shakiness sometimes when he talked. You can hear it.
Well, when you watch someone attack, time and time again, if you've looked at stuff and you've seen how that person is constantly attacking, and you know you're going to be saying something against them, yeah, that could be a little scary.
Gecko, yes, I did see it. That's what I was talking about before. I have it saved. I think he's a 10 years old. Yes, he was. Maybe mom will step up and back us. I think that she would if Jeremy did anything tonight, she may have. But right now,
she's probably watching. She probably has people.
She's probably watching. Yeah.
She might even have lawyers watching. You never know.
Yeah. Well.
And yes. No, I'm not saying I know that for a fact. I am absolutely making that shit up. This isn't a wink wink situation. I'm telling you, I have no freaking clue. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, think about it though. He's watching his dad do all this shit for other people while he's sitting there, and this is for years. Who knows how long he's been watching? You know. He did tell him in the text that he doesn't want anything but the $10,000 back. Kid he's 19. He probably wants to go buy a car, and just like PBR said, he should just go buy him a car. You know, he knows where he lives. Go buy a car, leave the keys and everything right outside the door. You know, what's happening with George's son? Last time I saw Jim, I don't know. I have no idea. Well, you know what?
George.
They've done some messed up stuff, and a lot of it is illegal, but I guess they just think I'll fine sue me or whatever. Haha, we'll laugh it off. Well, I have a feeling everybody's going to be laughing at him. But we'll see. I really hope I can get this call through tomorrow, guys, because sitting on this is really annoying to me.
Yeah.
Everyone should know. All I can tell you is the guy is a con artist. Please do not use your hard-earned money to donate to Lloyd. Please don't do it. And because of this scenario, I wouldn't donate to the other one. I would not donate to any GoFundMe that those people put out for anybody. I wouldn't do it because they don't background check these people. You know, literally within, 2 days, Jeremy had 2 calls from people trying to scam him, and then he helped the one, you know, because he believed to be an older veteran, you know, and now they just gave somebody else's camper that doesn't belong to them to somebody. Now Travis is basically going to be up Schitt's Creek. So I countered the copyright strike to these. Awesome. Very cool. Jeremy put a copyright strike on Slug last night. Now I keep mixing them two up. Tug and Slug.
He put a copyright strike against Slug?
Yeah.
For what?
He said that Slug was using Jeremy's entire video footage. in one
Really?
of it. Yeah, and it's a lie, total lie. Because no, he didn't.
And that's exactly what you go, okay, will you go
Yeah.
watch it? Because no, I didn't. He's a liar.
Yeah. And
Again.
so, and what was used or what he's talking about is clearly fair use. Clearly, look, dude, if you don't want anybody to copy anything you're putting out there,
Don't put anything out there.
don't put anything out there because, you know.
If you don't want people using it, don't put it on the internet.
Yeah. I mean, clearly it's fair use right now. People are talking about you because you put yourself out there, you put your bullshit out there, and you're lying and scamming people. That's why they're talking about you. You may save a whole bunch of people that, you know, believe you blindly, but you're not going to save, you know,
That's not
everyone's
safe.
not going to, yeah. Well, he thinks they are. I'm saying, I'm thinking about, you know, he'll still get your attention, dude, but it's not going to be the same attention he used to get because people, little by little, will find out the truth and see how much of a scammer you really are. You don't do that. False copyright strikes get you. Yeah, false copyright strikes get your channel removed. So, and he thinks his channel is just so big they won't do that to him. Wrong, because it's not just him false copywriting that will do it. There's other stuff going on with his channel that he's been doing to people and airing it online that could get his channel removed. So
I also heard something else, but I can't repeat it at this time.
that's your nation. Yeah, that guy apparently is talking about us too.
So pay attention.
Yeah, I don't even go up there. I don't even care.
Who?
That the guy that made the CPS call.
Oh, Trash
Yeah.
Boy. Got it.
He can say what he wants to because CPS knows he made a false report and that's illegal. He said in a video he doesn't believe in fair use. Well, he doesn't have to. It's law. You know, that's his problem.
If you don't believe in fair use, then keep our names out your mouth.
Yep. Leave people alone.
Trash Boy.
Hopefully, maybe he'll be too busy with whatnot. He'll leave Lynette and Michelle. Michelle and John alone. Leave Harley alone.
Quit trying to exploit the child.
Yeah. Radis made a parody pretending that anyone is trying to find him. Stir purpose. Well, it's also proof that he knows about it. So
what?
Radis, because he's claiming try and find me, like he won't be able to find me to serve
Who's
him.
Radis?
The DJ dude, the one with that was telling the trucker to swerve, but then he wants to trip kids in the library just to see what happens. He doesn't care if they get hurt.
If you're
or
on
whatever.
YouTube, they can find you.
Yeah, I blocked him on whatnot. And here's the funny thing: if you want free money, go sign up. Use our code and sign up. First of all, if you're a new member on whatnot, doesn't matter if it's his code, Jeebus's code, Guapo's code, you're gonna get $15 free. It's not a special what the hell's deal.
It doesn't come from him.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. The whole dramatic thing, and George does it too. It's not just for what the hell. It's done for every channel. You sign up to a channel and you get a code from them, you're getting $15 off. You're not getting if you're already a member. But it's the way he spins it all and makes it sound like he's doing you guys a favor.
So what does Whatnot do auctions?
Yes.
Like they do the auctions for people that can't do the auctions.
No. Well, what do you mean can't do the auctions? You have to go in there and do it. It's like done. I haven't done one. I'm waiting.
But you don't have to get an auctioneer's license.
I was a joke what he said. Okay.
But you don't have to have an auctioneer's license for them to do.
No. It's like you do the auction through their software, like through their website.
Yeah. Okay.
But you do your own thing, like your own show. You know. Yeah. I sell on there, and that's absolutely true. The judges of Florida took it to the governor that they don't want to deal with him. Well,
no, they don't.
Vexatious litigant is what he is.
If you don't know what it is, Google is your friend. Do I need to give him the address to Google?
If George's son only That went by too fast.
If George's son only spent a few weeks at boot camp, he either couldn't pass PT or got out on a medical.
Oh, I don't know. Were you looking it up or something?
I wasn't following. That's just what someone
No,
said.
I'm wondering if they looked it up. It may not. He may not have the same. Well, no. If you're looking it up under risk, it may not be that because Risk was her last name. Her family.
I have no clue because I don't pay attention to what her son's doing.
She said DeSantis signed it to get rid of George. Who? Wait, not George. Oh my goodness. No, wait. Signed what? DeSantis signed what? To get rid of the Thomases or Jeremy? Can we talk about poor Conkey? Thank goodness. Oh my God. No. I feel no sympathy for him at all.
Nope.
He used Jason last night. I think he said you have to have an auctioneer license still and whatnot. I don't believe it. No, you don't. He's lying. She said, look under Florida versus Hales. But what is it? What did DeSantis sign? I've seen something that he signed, but it wasn't. It was to have what's his face removed.
Jeremy Hales for the violation of stalking injunction and temporary injunction, and whereas the Honorable Brian S. Kramer, that one.
His army was postponed. Marsha.
He advised Governor Ron DeSantis that allegations have been made against Jeremy Hales for the violation of stalking injunction and temporary injunctions, and whereas the Honorable Brian S. Kramer has also advised the governor had that conflict of interest. To avoid the conflict of interest on any appearance, voluntary disqualified. Now that's something totally different. Need something a little bit more than that. Do ya have a link? Because my Google foo ain't working right now. And my brain hurts.
Slug, are you still here?
What?
I was just asking if Slug was still here. I want to know if the copyright strike was removed. It did it pretty fast.
Let me see.
You'll see it right at the top, Florida. You have to have it. I know in AZ you don't have one. Military dishonorable discharge records are not sealed. The state requires the auctioneer's license. You can report unlicensed auctioneer activities to licensed agency. Platforms don't care. DeSantis changed the venue due to JH's complaining. Where? Where are you seeing this? What was moved to Marion County? I remember there was a swearing-in ceremony that they posted. I sent you the governor signed executive order to have JH investigated, charged, and prosecuted the other night. Really? God, I'm getting so much stuff. Okay, now I need to find. Hold on. That picture did not come through. Yeah, I didn't get the picture. Hang on. Okay, cool. Sorry. All right, cool. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking at email to see if I can find this. Uh, everybody's sending me stuff. It's funny. Sorry, guys. I hate that air, but I can't. Yeah, I don't have it. There it is. Hold on.
I swear I'm going to go get an auctioneer's license just for the sake of having it, just to shut people up.
I think someone just came in while my thing's loaded here. There it is. I got it. Thank you. And there he is, Robbie.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
Hey.
No trouble.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Oh
What's
my
going on?
goodness. Oh, I just got done. I had to wash Piper's car and my truck and Michelle's car.
What did you do?
Nothing. It's just been raining so much. The cars were all muddy and everything from coming down our driveway. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Kristen. Hello, Flut.
You took the car's
Marla.
mud. You had to clean them. Got it.
Yeah, Stacy, Raw Dog.
I didn't see Raw Dog in here.
My mama. Diana, Heartbroken, Kathy Wallace,
Hello, peoples.
Ernie, Donna.
Where's Bert? Sorry.
Ray, Lynn. Oh, by the way, please keep Donna in your prayers, guys. Shadows Donna.
Oh.
Her eldest child passed away.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Donna. You have my deepest prayers. Oh my gosh, some condolences.
Beth, Clear Vision, Badowncy, Mom, Betty.
Boudica.
What is it?
Boudica.
Betty, Bonita, White Endo. Oh boy, I'll be here for hours.
Peoples.
So,
just say hello, peoples.
Yeah, hello everybody. I love y'all. What's going on? I have no clue what's going on. I
was just
I'm
reading.
Clueless. Demon Cat.
It seems like I could be wrong. But it seems like DeSantis signed this letter. Okay, so the Honorable Brian S. Kramer, state attorney for the 8th Judicial Circuit of Florida, has advised Governor Ron DeSantis that allegations have been made against Jeremy Hales for violations of a stalking injunction and temporary injunction. And whereas the Honorable Brian S. Kramer has also advised the governor that a conflict of interest exists. And whereas the Honorable Brian S. Kramer, to avoid a conflict of interest or any appearance of impropriety, has voluntarily disqualified himself and has requested the executive assignment of another state attorney regarding the investigation and prosecution of this case and all related matters, whereas regarding Jeremy Hales. Okay,
What?
so yeah, to me, this seems like someone had to recuse themselves, another person step in. So now the Honorable William M. Gladstone, state attorney for the 5th Judicial Circuit of Florida, has agreed to accept an executive assignment in this matter, and it is in the best interest of the state of Florida and of the ends of justice that the Honorable William M. Gladstone discharge the duties of the Honorable Brian S. Kramer pursuant to Section 27.14 Florida statutes. Therefore, I, Ron DeSantis, Governor of Florida, in obedience to solemn constitutional duty to take care of the laws that be faithfully executed, and pursuant to the Constitution and laws of the state of Florida, issue the following executive order effective immediately. Honorable Gladstone, state attorney for the 5th Judicial Court, referred to as assigned state attorney. So basically, they changed the state attorney. That's what this is about.
Right.
And this was done in April, so it's like already happened. So is everybody making a big deal that Ron DeSantis signed this thing?
I don't know.
It's not a big deal. It's just a change of state attorney. That's all.
It's not a big deal. He signed it because it was his job to do so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like...
When a new state attorney, the governor has to sign it.
Yeah, they have to. It's just like procedure stuff, you know. If someone leaves a case, it's got to be like okay. So right now they're trying to get the new well, not a new judge, the old Judge Jeremy's case, but the new case has Judge Craig Thomas on it. So of course they're expecting him to recuse himself, or they're going to try and get him off the case. So, and they're saying he has to leave the case.
Why? Who's saying he has to leave the case?
Well, they're saying he has to leave the case because of the last case he was on. That he'd be biased. So, whether or not they can get him off, or whether or not he'd recuse himself, I don't think he would. He should recuse himself. I really don't.
I don't think he should.
Yeah, I don't think he should. But they did find him biased in the other case, if that's the proper word to use. I'm not sure, but and they did allow them to remove him or whatever, and
then maybe they will. I don't know. I don't know law. I'm not a lawyer, so
yeah. There's a new judge on the case, and I believe it's being heard.
Good night, Mike. God bless, bro.
September 4th. Good night, Mike. Yeah. I just think that's just a procedural thing when they change, you know, not parties, but, you know, whether it's a state attorney, public defender, whatever, they all have to like recuse themselves or.
Cincinnati girl just sent you that one.
Yeah, Tobias Thomas is on the new case. As of right now, he's the judge in the new case. And for those,
what's up, sweetheart Terry?
For those of you who were listening to Jeremy's thing tonight and saying he was not legally served, he's already put an answer on the case, requesting 30 days more for extra time.
Cincinnati girl sent one for you to read.
Okay. Let's see. April 18th, pursuant to executive order by the governors.
Hey, Jennifer W. Hello, Shonda.
In the pending investigation and prosecution in the state of Florida, all matters pertaining to arising from the charges involving Jeremy House for alleged violation of criminal laws. Okay. I believe this is the same thing, same case.
Hey, Elizabeth, tell Paul I said hi. What's up, brother?
Let me check something. Okay, what is that case number? Hang on. Let me check. Let's do this online, guys. Let me just pull this up. Levy County. Bang. Already there.
Concerned Planet, what's up? It's not the same thing. Keep reading it out loud.
Hang on, I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling this case number up. Because I'm thinking this case might be done already. Hold on. I want to check the case number. All right, the case number for this is 3A. Hang on. 0006 0002 0003. It's closed. The prosecutor dropped or abandoned it. It was a contempt of court.
Which one? This Florida versus Hales.
Yeah, this is. Sorry, one sec. I'm looking. Why does it let me click? A petition by affidavit for order to show cause for violation of final judgment.
I got one thing to say about all this. Ketchup's out, mustard's in.
Announcement of no information. Comes now, state of Florida, by and through its undersigned assistant state attorney, and announces that it will file no information in the above entitled.
What, Elizabeth?
It was dropped by the prosecution.
I don't understand, Elizabeth.
How did Jeremy get to copyright slug when Jeremy has blatantly... Oh my God, it's going fast. He lied. Will Judge DeThomas step down from this suit? Everybody's saying that he has to, but I don't know. I don't believe he has to. And if I was him, I wouldn't.
Mustard, hallelujah. No, Elizabeth, I don't. Paul's got mine, doesn't he? Tell him to text me.
Yeah, the case. Did I just close it? No, yes, I did.
Flutter, can you put my email up so Paul can get a hold of me and send me his number?
Oh, Robbie, somebody left a comment last night that I have to ask you, but not here.
No, ask me.
No.
Then put it in private chat. Ask me.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to look. Whoops. That'd be funny if it came up on the germ. All right, so there's one open case, which is the current case, the new case. And there's another. He has two open cases.
That it is, Kyle.
Two open cases, which are, I believe we said, yep, order setting hearing at, so he has a hearing for the other case in Florida with Michelle Preston on 9/4/24. So at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And this is the stalking case. And he's clearly still stalking her. So, you know, we'll see. He's stalked her even more as of late, so I don't think he's going to get away with this one. We'll see. We shall see. And this is the one that Craig DeThomas's was removed from. And now there's a new judge, and they're hoping because it's a new judge, it'll get thrown out.
Evil Jeff.
I don't think so. Don't think so. But if it does, it's okay. It can be refiled.
No doubt. I love Stadium Mustard.
And then
I love Cleveland Stadium Mustard. That is so good.
The new case. Let's see. Summons issued. Yeah. There's a motion for extension of time filed by Jeremy. He asked for order extending time to respond to the complaint and states that his law firm just retained today 30 days additional time is needed to allow for the possibility that this case will be dismissed during the safe harbor period, and that the motion that he made was in good faith and not meant to harass and not for dilatory purposes.
And
No.
baby, talk mustard to me.
So yeah. So right now, that's where it's at. So whether he thinks he was served legally or not, he answered it. So and he asked for an extension of time. It doesn't say, there's no answer to it yet to his motion.
Oh, Sherry, oh God.
But George still has to be served.
I put pico on everything. Even my sandwiches, but then I put mustard on it too, though.
All right. He has no money, but flies back and forth weekly. Come on, people. Yeah, I mean, he's got no money. He's got all these houses, he's got all these things in. He's got so much stuff he could sell. But, you know, well, everybody's paying for him. They're sending him GoFundMe stuff. He knows he's got that money sitting there. You know, so maybe he's spending his extra money knowing he can just close out that GoFundMe. I would not send them any money at all. Because the stuff that they're doing is just wrong. And he doesn't deserve it. And that's how he's getting all this stuff.
Kyle. I mix hot sauce with mustard all the time.
Diana's fondling.
Diana. Ask Tori. I put hot sauce on everything. And I mean the hotter the better.
He's doing what not to liquidate to have funds? Well, he should be doing something to keep him busy because his boredom is just getting him in trouble.
I don't know. Why doesn't he give his son his $10,000?
Plus interest.
Yeah.
Plus 10 years worth of interest.
Right.
I don't know. I can tell you what he's trying to make his son think. That he shouldn't get it because he doesn't want him to use it to harm himself because of his mental health. That's what was in there. That's his excuse he's going to use.
All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Let me check and make sure I got something.
Does anybody really believe that he spent 180 illegal people? Nope, absolutely not. Nope.
Might have over his lifetime.
Oh, yeah, over his lifetime, but I don't think for this case.
Between his divorce and everything?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely with his divorce.
How did he just acquire legal counsel when he supposedly has his lawyer all the time?
It's the same lawyer, but it's a new case. So I think it's just a technicality because it just came up. So put it this way, any lawyer that's going to jump on a case like that has 10 or 30 days. Well, I don't even know what the days were because I don't remember. I don't want to say something that'd be wrong. But if the complaint gives you so many days to answer, they'll usually always request for more time anyway. But any case that's open like that is going to say the same thing. New lawyer on the case. Because I questioned that too. I'm like, but that's still his attorney. Well, yeah, but it's a new case. So, no. Like, well, that's funny. But they usually do ask for more time. He could take all the time he wants. It's still not going to change the evidence. And he knows he's guilty of it. That's why he was freaking out. Basically, that's a BS excuse. So he's going to make his life worse just because of a mental issue that's been caused by him. Sounds cruel. Yeah. Well, did anybody watch Slug's live with the text messages? I could, if you want me to read them, I'm just not going to post them. I'll read them. And then if it needs evidence, this is stuff that's being sent and it's based on the reaction video still. And, is Tori the new Kendra or is Kendra Hold on, let's just jump. Tori is sitting in for Kendra right now. Jeremy said it's not legal to serve him in town hall. Is that true? It's a public place. What do you mean? Wes is coming. Doesn't matter what happens. If Wes is coming, that's fine. He's claiming he has to sign papers and stuff like that. Doesn't matter. Nothing's gonna happen to him until there's any kind of court date. Jeremy's thinking like, oh, he's on vacation time. No, he was released on his own recognizance, and when he has a court date, he'll go to court. That's it. Wes coming to sign paperwork isn't. He's not gonna go sign something, and that night or the next morning they're gonna go get John and put him back in jail. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, but I believe he appealed it. Actually, he got the copyright, but they said they weren't going to. I have to go back and watch because I literally just saw it before getting online. I wasn't prepared to discuss, but I saw it, and I believe they said they weren't taking. Here, hold on. I'm being asked questions, but is Slug still in here? Where is he? Here, I will. Let me just make sure this is still up because something else was showing up with a gray screen. Okay, it's up. Here. I'll put the link in the chat and you guys can go check it out if you want to. Where is it? Oh, yeah. All right. This is a video that Slug put up in regards to that. You can go take a look at it. It gives you more information. You got one recently too, Dave?
Did I totally miss Robbie saying he was leaving us?
He might have. I didn't hear him saying anything, actually. He just disappeared.
Okay.
He might come back. For what? Did y'all... Hold on. Did y'all get fault? No, not me.
Did what?
No, he just got off live. Did y'all get false flagged? Nope. For what? What would I be false flagged for?
Well, they're not false flagging me because I'm not.
Yeah, but anything you're using is fair use. So if he puts something out there and you're discussing what he's doing, he's a public figure. Okay? It's newsworthy. It's fair use. And then nothing has been mentioned since. Did you ever see those filings? No. He raised a GoFundMe for their attorney fees too, or they put another one out. It was taken down and put back up. And guys, we're going to have somebody come on here and answer that. It was the person who actually, the lawyer who actually is on the adoption papers and worked with the adoption is going to come on here, whether it be a call in or an actual recorded line. We spoke to him the other day because I went and looked up the court case in regards to the adoption. I had some questions. So we just picked up the phone and called, and we spoke with her, and we asked her if she would consider coming on here and explaining it because of all this crap that's going on and doubt and all these like papers being shoved around and faked out and stuff like that. So she said she would, as long as Michelle approved it. I believe Michelle did. So she's going to come on and speak about the actual adoption and why certain things you might see and an oath are out there, oath of guardianship are out there, and then you go from there. But it's all paperwork. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't know the law or cases, but you want to sit there and talk about it. and
When
they have
my
no clue.
When my sister's children were minors, and her husband passed away, and so she became a single mom at that point. She
Right.
was advised to get guardianship of her own children, even though she was the mother.
Yeah.
So she is their biological mother and their legal guardian. And that was so that other people couldn't come up and claim to be the child's legal guardian and make decisions for that child.
Yeah. See, we're trying to everything that's been said, we are trying to go in and attack everything that's coming across my emails and whatnot, or I'm seeing in chat or comments. I'm asking about it. And I'm getting answers. And some of those answers I played for you in what Michelle has said. Now, I've gone even further than that, looking at to make sure, could Michelle be lying? No. I'm like double checking info here. And there was, like I said, I looked up the case and I saw something that was in fact weird based on an email I saw. And I'm like, hold on. Well, why isn't this case number on this paperwork? Why? I'm like, this is not making any sense. And even though we know it's a legal adoption, to go back and have to display it, it's like, but because it has nothing to do with the lawsuits that are the legal, legitimate lawsuits right now. It has nothing to do with it. But you know what? I'm going to verify. Sometimes to me, the details do matter. So I wanted to know, and I had questions, and it turned out to be a good thing that we made the call, because now she's going to come on and explain. And there was some, things that we had to answer, total explanation, and it made perfect sense. So she's been in touch with us since, and sent some more paperwork over, and we're just, we're gonna wait and see when we're gonna make this, whether it's gonna be a call that's recorded or bringing her online. So Slug said his text with Jason didn't get a strike because it was his own original work. Yeah, Jeremy's, if you watch that video that I just posted up there, Jeremy's strike is saying that it's all of his content. And that's a lie. He's a liar, guys. He just lies. And, he's manipulative. He's, telling you. Jared, if they were forged, 27 CPS visits would show that. I actually spoke to the Department of Children's Services myself, and they know what's going on. They know why people are calling that much. They've been there 27 times, and they know what's going on. And they've checked everything. The last time they were there, because of certain accusations, they drug tested them. Because people are claiming that she's giving her daughter drugs. Come on now. So she told them to test her. And they did. And they're closing the case. So that's right, Jeff. Jeremy has no standing over Jason's comments. He can't turn around and flag someone because his child is above age. He is saying anything.
Even if Jason was underage, Jeremy has no say.
Yeah, Jeremy has no say. Jeremy was deemed an unfit father.
Sarah would be the one. If he was a minor, it would be Sarah that would have to say something about it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why Slug actually was concerned about his age and wanted to make sure.
Clear visions. I have no idea I started with, we were just having fun on the channel, whatever. And then there was someone in this community that was like lying and cheating. And it was like, oh my God. So I went and I said, oh, hell no. And I let everybody know about it. And then there was another one. And then the third one. And then Jeremy was one all along. But, he's such a big YouTuber. We didn't even bother with him, until he started getting really, really out of control with his attacking on Michelle and Harley and John. But I called it weeding out. We just pulling the weeds, weeding them out. And now there's just one big freaking thing that's got a stump in it, and we need a stump grinder. And that's what we're doing. We're grinding the stump. Sorry, a little true verbiage. And it's just sad because he's got people in his channel that have no clue, don't even watch other channels. They found him somehow. They think he's the greatest thing in the world, and you're not even going to be able to reach these people with the truth. And as far as
going hungry, giving him their last dimes because they're on fixed income.
And his fans, you're right, Kevin, his fans don't really know anything about this because like I just said, for that reason. And, when Jason comes out like that and he wants people to know, I'm like, we're putting a dent in there with the truth. But I have no problem sharing Jason's message because that's what Jason wanted. That's his purpose of coming out and doing a video. And he feels it's unfair that his family, his own child and siblings have been treated this way when he's treating everybody else like they're gold or something. My verbiage, my words. And it's not fair what's going on. And he completely says the person you think Jeremy is not who he really is. Which we've all been saying all along. He's a different person behind the camera than he is in real life.
But he gives and gives and gives and lets his own children do without.
Hello, little dude. Multi-best video. Jeremy might be involved in fake stories like a bullshit. But I know we're just waiting for more information with that. I know. Wasn't John just in here? I think John may be in here. I thought I saw him. What is that? Yeah, new windows popping up on my screen. Why was the officer left out of the new lawsuit? The lawsuit that was just filed is regarding them using Michelle's likeness name and stuff. There he is. There's John. We're just waiting for some stuff to. John's got stuff that he's finalizing, and then we'll discuss.
Who's John?
John German.
Ah.
He has information and possible storage, staging and stuff.
Oh yeah, I was told to get in touch with him, and I don't.
Yeah. But I have a lot of the stuff where he's just waiting for something. Yeah, I wonder if that's part of the reason that Life Storage place, the one he got banned from, he can't be on any of their he can't be on any of their properties, I don't even know how many they have, but he's not allowed to be anywhere. He's not allowed to be on their property at all. I'm wondering if maybe that has something to do with some kind of staging thing that I don't understand why they have a problem with him. The more you know. I don't like ketchup. I do mustard and mayo on burgers. Well, I do like ketchup, but not that kind of ketchup. I know this guy named Robbie you might want to get in contact with. Right? Funny, don't forget all the gold and silver he is going to his kids.
Yeah, right.
He's so full of shit. It's going to his kids, but
the ones he, okay.
And he's talking. Well, I don't even know if Jason has a car. We're just saying buy him a car. You know what I mean? I don't know if he's got a car or not. I'm thinking maybe not, but because it's just the fact that there was a harassment mentioned with them because he's harassed them on and off for a long time. The fact that they want to go to court and make it stop, but they can't afford to. So, and Jeremy knows that. See, that's just it. He goes for the people that he can hurt. And to me, it's like here's another video, guys, if you could find it. Jeremy explaining going to court and how you don't go to court to win cases, you go to court to bankrupt people. If anybody remembers him saying that and you know what video that is, and please let me know. But yeah, that's one that we want to show. We know it exists, so One he spoke to 10 years ago. Good night, Patrick. What is up? Why did they change it? Why are they running around saying the whole planet thing? See, guys, I don't really watch him. I will not watch all his videos and everything unless he's saying something stupid and people say, "Oh my God, did you see this?" I can't.
Lisa, that's funny. He opens his mouth. He said something stupid.
True. If he can get it out with that big ass freaking tongue of his.
Lisa.
What?
That wasn't very nice.
Why?
That just wasn't very nice.
He tries to catchphrase all these things. Catchphrase the planet. I can't wait. Tori, you want me to make you laugh? Hold on.
Always make me laugh, baby. Oh, Lisa is not my baby.
Oh
shoot!
what?
Oh, nothing. I'm sitting here. I'm doing my leather crap.
All right, there you go. I think Robbie's phone died.
You sent something to me somewhere, I guess.
It's in the private chat. Yeah, who all this thing was
Yes, I'll pay
but
for
who the
it.
heck is Busted Biscuit? I don't know who Busted Biscuit is. Is that Thomas Collins?
I'll pay for it, Lisa.
Really?
Find out the size.
I already know it.
Yeah.
Amanda, email me. Let me see it.
Is there a way you can create a code that gives it to him for free, and then I just give you, and then I pay for it type thing? Or I don't know how your site thingy works.
No. Don't go through there. I'll do it because it's just going to charge you money.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
that's worth it.
Yeah, that's what I thought, and it was his idea.
Worth it.
And when he said that to me, I started laughing. I'm like, oh my God, that would be freaking hilarious. And guess who will see it first?
Well, other than him.
And on the back, I think on the back of it says enjoy your life. I was like, that is fabulous. Life Storage has 1,000 facilities across the United States. They call him that in Biscuit Boy.
And he's not welcome to any of them?
No.
That's kind of weird.
I don't know why. And remember, he was there trying to talk to one of the managers or something, and he caused an even bigger ruckus. He was waiting outside, but I just don't remember what the whole point, like what happened to cause all that. I'm guessing it was his big ass mouth.
No.
Obviously it made it worse. But he was there on film trying to talk to. There was employees like standing outside.
I remember that they had him, and he was like trying to. He was like
in his car
on a live, and yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Why was he banned from them? Is it in a video? Yeah, he did a video about it. But I don't know if the real reason he's banned is in the video, because he's going to tell you it's something else. Because, he's the victim all the time. Busted can of biscuits got shortened to Biscuit Boy. Oh. How mature is that? I'm telling you, he must have been bullied as a kid. That's what I'm thinking, Harper. I'd really like to know. That'd be really interesting.
Is that Harper?
Harper Martin?
Yeah, is that the same Harper that was in the Bees channel?
Oh, they didn't want him to video the auction. But, okay, so why would that ban him from all the properties, though?
Because he demanded to do it anyway.
All right, good night, Ray. Have a good night.
Yeah, I think I remember something about that now. He wanted to do it anyway because that's his livelihood.
Blah, yeah, blah, 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 and he has the right to film bullshit and all that. Yeah.
It's a public. It's accessible to the public. Blah 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 blah. Yeah.
I think you're right, Boudica. Jerem has the imagination of a rock. He name calls because he has nothing to say against the truth. So true. So true.
flocking
Yeah,
eggs.
but that's what he said. Well, the thing is, if you're in a public place, you are allowed to film. Nobody can stop you from filming publicly. But when you're on, now I don't know if that works when you're on the storage facility's property and they're telling you no.
You still have to abide by the rules.
Yeah, it's their property. It's not the public's property. It's their property. Even though it's an open to the public business, I'm not sure legally because I haven't looked on any of that. I'm not sure. I'm thinking it would be private property. You know, maybe they caught him staging adult toys for video views.
Yeah.
Yes, storage facilities are private property, and that's what it is. That's why they're able to say, we don't want you filming here.
But I need it for my livelihood.
Yeah, some storage unit facilities make you sign an agreement. Yeah, not to film. My tablet. Jeremy is so full of shit. Kind of like a certain form of reality television in the news all the time. Oh gosh.
And how hard is it to not follow? I mean, to just follow the damn rules.
Well, Jeremy is a narcissist, so he has to make his own rules. It has to be by his, brain process, the way his brain processes. I bet you anything, people that are around him just walk on eggshells, making sure they do everything that he says, because if they don't, hell's gonna break loose.
I wouldn't.
I don't walk on eggshells around anybody. Lisa, you're the Germinator Terminator. Don't make me go making a freaking meme.
Make that shirt.
I'm writing it. Hold on. Germinator Terminator. That was great.
Taking out germs one at a time.
So I have to turn myself into an Arnold Schwarzenegger emoji person.
Yes. Taking the germs out one at a time.
Instead of having red eyes, can I make them the germ eyes?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
There are rules. He doesn't think rules apply to him. Well,
that's true.
That is so funny. I got to make sure I write that down. That BC Island gal said that. Germinated Terminator. He is going to hate me if he hasn't already. I think I need to get back to the t-shirts. We got a bunch of stuff to make. Anybody want to put out suggestions now? Debunk the debunker? Debunking the debunker?
We need a Mr. Clean type character.
For whom?
The Germinator Terminator, because, taking out the germs.
I'm not going bald. Oh, I could put a Mr. Clean in my hand or something, dress like the Terminator. We'll
that's your weapon. Something like Mr.
See, no, that's Kendra. Kendra would be that if she ever decides to show up again. Jason's response to Jeremy was perfect. Slug file false claim copyright on Germ. Go for it. Yeah, I suggest the same thing. Read what Slug said. Okay, I missed it. Okay. Sorry, guys. I only see 7, sometimes 6 comments at a time in the window, and then it jumps up. Good night, everyone. Wait a minute. What? Who's
running away?
Just ended stream. Going to be heading to sleep. I'll be covering stuff on Tuesday, probably around 1 p.m. with Milltown. But yeah, if you can, could you email me a list of your vids to watch to learn about them? Okay. Cool. I shall. Good night, Slug.
Night, Slug. Them babies got.
Oh, he pasted it again. He's so fast with the freaking computer, man. You hear him typing?
Them youngins have to go to bed early.
I know. They can't hang with us bamps. He's a pit bull.
A baby.
A pit bull with a potty mouth.
Potty mouth.
I'm a little guy. He was so bad last night. He was fresh. Night Slug lubed that chair. Do you know, honestly, every time he moved, I actually thought that it was one of the sounds he was playing. Like at first, I'm like, is that a sound or is that actually his chair? And I believe it really was his chair.
Yes, it was his chair.
They were saying he had a sty, but it looked like a black eye to me. Honestly, I think he did have a sty.
It wouldn't be the first time he's had a sty.
Yeah. And then there was one time where he had it in both of his eyes.
He was gross.
And I gotta get my Discord going. Slug, how easy is it? Did he leave? I guess I can ask him another time. Because instead of going through StreamYard, when I was doing, what was it? It was either OBS or Streamlabs. I forget which one it was because I was trying to figure out both of them, and apparently, it takes a little bit of a minute. But I have like a whole layout and stuff. I think it's on Streamlabs. No, I think it's Streamlabs. Okay. Either way, how hard is it to get somebody to come into the live stream? So that's what I need to know. I have everything set up that if I went live, it should be fine. I need to figure out how to pull somebody else in it. Is it just sending them a link and they come and join? Or is it a little technical where they have to like edit something on their phone? I don't want to me all I have to do is send the link right now and they just click it and they sign on and come on. I don't want it to be such a big deal where we have to like edit a bunch of stuff maybe on their phone or whatever device they're using to get them to log in. So that's why it's like, it's going to be a pain in the ass. So, but yeah, because I don't know. I'm really good with the computer and stuff. I really am. But with this new like technology about streaming and some of these programs, like I guess I took the easiest route. I don't know. It was there and available. So, but Two Leaves in a Pod has a Discord. And we have Twitch. And I have a Streamlabs thing. It's just not. I don't know. He said he'd help me with it, so. Not every little thing the germ says is a lie. But for the most part, the stuff he gets all excited about, the drama of it all, it's lies. Maybe if you showered more and washed his face, he wouldn't get styes. Yeah, well, that's a possibility. That could be a thing.
I haven't looked up what causes them.
Yeah, that's bacteria. I wonder if we dumped hand sanitizer on him, if he would melt like a witch with water. It's just really sad that someone, it's kind of depressing, I guess, for some. See, I've known about it all along, but I could see somebody watching him the whole time and thinking he's funny. Like, yeah, he's a little goofball. Like, okay, from the beginning of the video tonight, Gabe was listening to it in the background. He was just kept hearing him. He goes, "Oh my God, that guy sounds like Magoo." He goes, "That's what I'm calling him from now on. He's Magoo." And but I think it's probably sad for a lot of people that realize or their eyes are opening to like, this guy's an idiot, or he's a liar, or he's a scammer, or like, you know what I mean? Like either or, pick one of them, You're supposed to wash your hands after you take a poop. Now, every time I see him with a sty in his eye, I'm going to think it's a big pile of poop. Just covered by skin, poop in his eye. Gross. No, but if you had a bully in grade school, he would bring back, right? True, so many seem to be okay at first, and then you learn more because you get to know people, kind of, or you get to know who their imagery is.
Yep.
Germ is YouTube next lolcow.
Come here, the Google.
Yeah, I'm pretty down to earth, and what you hear is what you get. Ask me anything. If I know it, I'll tell you. If I don't, I might joke about it, but I'll find out if I can. My eyes might open when I saw Guapos, but I unsubbed him. I'm telling you. And he's been that way before. It's just you really see it, you know.
Okay.
All right, good night, Donna. We're not staying up that late, so it won't be that long of a one. This was here just chat. This is just chat. We didn't really show anything. Hopefully tomorrow. See, I didn't want to do every night thing, but if I get the information tomorrow on Lloyd, I'm gonna pop on and do it because people need to know so that they don't go and keep donating to this GoFundMe. What about crocodile images coming out of his eyes?
Number one cause of styes. Touching your eyes with unwashed hands. Beyond that, it's wearing contact lenses without disinfecting them or washing your hands. Leaving on eye makeup overnight. Using expired cosmetics. Having a condition that causes chronic inflammation on the eyelids. Having rosacea. And having other conditions such as seborrheic dermatitis or diabetes.
I had a sty in my eye years ago, and I believe it was from the contacts. So I wore color contacts for a little bit, and I think that's why. But last year, I had shit going on with my eyes, and I couldn't figure out what it was. And I believe it was the resin, and it kept happening. And now that, because I haven't done resin in a little bit, I have to again, but I haven't had it since. So I think it was the resin getting in my eyes, because when I was making it a lot. Like all day I'd be sitting there doing stuff, and every day doing it, you know. I think Christian and I won't pick on them. I won't, because I think they're young, possibly aren't too naive. I'm sure they've seen some shady shit, but not really know how shady. I don't think any of them know about his kids unless what he's told them, which is obviously going to be wrong. Because I don't think they've met him. I don't even think George has. How do you be dating someone for that long and not meet their children? You know? And I'm guessing it only because they supposedly don't have any, you know, visitation with him or anything. So
I'm trying to figure out if Jeff and I officially dated before I met his children, or if we were just hanging out.
Right. Hip to the ease, that's freaking classic hilarious. I think Christian looks scared at times. Really? I just thought he was a little quiet. If I wasn't a germaphobe and left my house, I would go pick it to Ohio House with the deadbeat dead sign. No. If you put up a sign, don't be putting up signs about germ. I'll take you to court.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what I need to do. Thank you, because you just reminded me. Sorry, what were you saying, Tori?
Storage Brats made a comment about the styes, and it's because of diabetes. That is one of the causes is diabetes.
Oh, it's different. Here's what a treat a sty is: taking a slice of raw potato and heat it in the microwave and place it on the sty. Neighbor is an eye doctor. Oh, cool. That's good. People get styes a lot, though. I mean, it's not, you know.
Think about how many times you touch your eyes without washing your hands first.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's not.
I mean, you think about it, you're doing resin stuff.
Yeah.
And you wind up with,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's like you get resin on your hands and you might wipe it off on a baby wipe. And then you wipe your eye.
Yeah.
You still get resin on your eye.
I still find it so weird because resin's hard to come off. And I find it so weird that it's baby wipes that gets it right off, like immediately, no problem. The first night I opened up a resin jar, okay? You can ask Robbie. I was on the phone with him. I was freaking out. I'm like, oh my God, it won't come up. I had Dawn dish soap. I had everything on my hand. I could not get that crap off, and it was all over my hands. And, you know, after using it for so long, I realized someone's mentioned baby wipes. I got them, and now I get boxes of baby wipes at a time.
Oh yeah.
and it comes right off, just like a regular
It works for hair dye too.
washcloth. Yeah, yep. So I love baby wipes.
They're a staple in the house. We don't have babies.
The video Jerem was doing a storage unit said he was going to give the games to his son for his birthday. Why would you give your son used stuff for a son that you don't see? Why would you give him a bunch of used stuff for his birthday? I mean,
because he values his son.
No. Like, first off, hold on. Let me kind of rephrase that, okay? When you have a home that's worth $1 million, why would you give your son gifts, for his birthday from a storage unit? To me, April of 22 criminal? What do you mean? To me, you buy him a good birthday gift, and when you found the stuff in storage, you just give it to him if you think he's going to use it. You know what I mean? Or can use it. You don't do that when you live like that. But when you don't have like a home or a lot of money and stuff like that, I say it's just, to me, it's a kind of shitty way for him to be. Like, a lot of times people become rich or have a lot of money because they live beneath their means. That's one way to, just because you have money doesn't mean you go buy $1 million home. You know what I mean? You put it in the bank, you let it grow, you invest or whatever. You know what I mean? So there's different things that people do. But to me, especially if you're in a situation like that with your child, he knows and is watching you make buku bucks, and you bring a box of old stuff from a storage unit
that you don't have a relationship with.
Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, okay, thanks, but I get it if it's
different.
What you can afford.
Okay,
I'm not trying to knock it, but I am. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna use storage brat as an example because they're here.
Mm-hmm.
Their whole family is involved when they do the storage stuff, so their children are present. And so if they get a great storage locker and their son or daughter goes, "Oh my gosh, can I have that?" Giving their child that but when you have a couple $1 million in houses and you have no relationship with your children, that's a totally different situation. Totally different. Because I'm pretty sure that if the storage brats, if their children are with them and they ask for any of the stuff in the storage locker, they might make them work for it.
Vanessa, email me and I'll see if what you're talking about is right. It's 2014. Or 13. Sorry, 2014 was Jeremy's shit. But email me, tuleespod@gmail.com, and tell me what you found. If you want to. You don't have to. But who did Thomas get in trouble with? You don't give your kids used things for occasions, gifts. Right. But then again, some people, that's all they can do, and that's fine. It's just Jeremy is not in a position where that's all he could do. Jason said that Jeremy left the box on the porch for his birthday. That was a cheap crap of one game and a no. Yeah. Yippers. It's just crazy who these people really are. It's sad. Really is. And from what I understand, George comes from a good family. So it's a little messed up that she's involved with this moron.
The exception would be if it's something that's antique or vintage, and that's what the kid is into. Because like some of the cards, to give them some of the antique and vintage cards out of a storage locker is totally different.
Yeah, I'm not trying. The way I first said it, I knew it probably came out wrong in some ways. That's not what I meant. I hope you guys understand what I meant.
Caught exactly what I was saying. That the kids work with them, and so they do give them stuff out. That's that's one thing. Okay, fine. They're giving this kid stuff out of a storage locker. Woo. It's stuff the child wants and has requested and worked for, and that's totally different than you have no relationship with your child, and so you're going to give them a gift.
I don't think so either, Jeff.
And you can afford $1 million stars, and you don't give it to them.
he had an alternative motive for leaving any gift. Yeah, well, did you hear what Robbie said? Robbie's story? He asked Robbie for a puppy so that he can go live with his daughter on a video thing and show him that he bought her a puppy. And he didn't. And Robbie's like, no, I'm not doing that. And it turns out he actually did have someone give them a puppy to do it. And he did go live with her, telling her he got her a puppy.
Yeah.
Probably to make it look like because of her.
Oh, your mom won't let you have the puppy.
Yeah. Yeah. That's shitty. That's messed up.
Shitty parenting 101.
Jeremy would be known as a scabe.
Shitty parenting 101. Lie to your children.
Michelle's what about her police reports? There are times like now when I think my ears would bleed if I listened to any more about the germ. So good night all. Good night, Sherry. Trust me, it's happened. I see her going to this going, oh God, there's more. It's very manipulative. And that's exactly like we've been saying that. And then to hear his kid say the same stuff. Yeah, I saw a video the other day where his legal fees were $162,000. I was like, oh wow, they jumped. Yes. Yes, we did, Amber. Good night, Ernie. I just sent so. Okay. Let's take a look. See.
Ah.
And you know his sermons that he's done? He does the same sermon in different places. Really? Hold on a second. Is that current? Sweet over business. Sorry, guys. I'm just reading this email. Wow. How weird that the same name is here. Hold on. Oh. That residence is wrong. That's interesting. Now I have to go.
Huh.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I hate dead air. Let me see. This is so funny. Guys, people are freaking out. People are freaking out. Yeah, my kind of karma will be the good that happens coming from his son being able to be heard and healing. That's the kind of karma that is. Jeez. People are losing it. Oh my goodness, guys. People are losing it. Is that silver guy still repping Michelle? What's Kaz? Mr. Inform doing that. Joyous, hello. Hello, hello. Show us. I'm just getting some stuff that people are posting in Facebook. Karma, the gift that keeps on giving. Uh-huh. Awesome. Thank you.
Who you thanking?
You.
Oh.
Or vice versa. Just want to make sure it was the right person. People suggested to Guapo to hire Jason. Can you imagine Jeremy's hypocritical outrage? Oh, if that happens. If that happened, oh my goodness. I don't know if he'd be interested in that, you know?
Well, Grappo's like, if he needs a job, sure. He can ask me, I'll hire him.
That would be cool. I don't even know how close they live, though. I do pray for his kids' life is tough enough with good parents. Yep, absolutely. It's really sad what he's going through. When you hear a kid come out and talk like that, it's heartbreaking, you know? Especially when like you knew something was going on all along and you just couldn't figure it out. There was no, it's like things are getting thrown out there but not really being said, and it's like the only way to really know would be to contact one of them, you know, and you just don't want to do that, or at least I didn't, you know. I wouldn't reach out to his kids or anything. I did put a message out there though for his mom after that, just letting her know that, you know, if she ever needed or wanted to talk to get the truth out, because I'm sure she's got friends she could talk to, you know what I mean? But she's always welcome here. And I think that's the one thing that a lot of people are looking at, because they figure or would assume that if she did speak, it would be telling information, you know. But so I know that people wanted to hear from her as well as his ex. Jason's obviously very fragile, hurt to the core, can be scary to feel that way. I couldn't even imagine. It makes you want to just grab this kid and hug him. Yeah. And no matter what is said, like when you have I don't know this from experience. I know this from my friends telling me about it. And it seems like it doesn't matter how old you are. There are things that will stay with you. It's just learning how to live with them, I think, is the hardest part. You know? And some people have said that the physical is kind of, if it is physical, is a little easier to get over, because the mental is what stays with you so much. You know? And mental abuse, I think, is way worse than physical. But at the same time, it A lot of times it goes hand in hand sometimes. So it's like none of which is acceptable. Mental, verbal, physical, none of it is acceptable. I mean, physical sometimes could be the obvious signs of it, but mental, verbal could be obvious too. Of people over here, like the yelling and screaming or whatever. But the mental, that's like it's almost hidden sometimes. Most of the time, I think. The kids told Jeremy the shed has AC. She just wouldn't set it at the temp they wanted it at, and the Lloyd's camper was hooked up to sewer, and in Jerem's vid, you can see her with a hose. Yeah, she has an AC for the shed. They had a dual pump thing for the sewage, but even though you had a dual connection, you can only do one at a time. So yeah, and that's what they did. They switched off, and what? Guapo does have to do something to protect himself, and I hope he does. I hope he actually listens to that.
Well, campers have holding tanks too, so
yes.
So it's not like you can't use the holding tank while someone else is using the sewage facility, and then you swap it off.
But a lot of that mess was around Lloyd's camper. Did anybody notice that? And they took stuff that wasn't theirs, wasn't Lloyd's. They took some of John's tools, and and a saw, or a saw of John's, and a black tool kit that was I'm not sure if it was John's or Michelle. So they took stuff that didn't belong to Lloyd. That's that they lost that. Jeremy debunked his own ass. Yeah, I'm telling you. I think it's hilarious that he wears a debunked shirt. I really do. It's like, yep, you are debunked. Maybe that's why he's not wearing it lately. Now he's still the citizen journalist, and now he's changed his channel to act like it's a news channel and puts news in there. He took his lawyer thing out. He's throwing all these little new disclaimers now. I'm laughing. I'm like, oh my God. So for the guy who thinks fair use it shouldn't be, now he's trying to double down. And he's trying to double down with content using the police calls and stuff like that because it is public. So that's how he's going to get away with making accusations and remarks and stuff about them. If JC wasn't there, maybe it wasn't being used. Yeah, remember, he wasn't there for a good 40 days. He has taken a fair view of his videos down recently, older ones, because he's afraid people are going to get them, because he knows people are looking at them.
That's okay. We got most of them.
Yeah, we got the ones we needed. So. We never did hear the guns were still there. Travis probably took those. I don't know. I don't know. He's a false prophet. Yeah, smash the thumbs up, guys. That fridge probably don't even come close to all the stuff they took at John's. I know he keeps harping on this fridge. The fridge was left there because he actually did give that to Michelle because he couldn't take it with him. Jeremy has been outed as an adulterer, a cheater by his own son. Yep. Still looking for a couple more Florida lawyers. Yes. For Harley Grace and John Cook. There are any legal gurus out there in Florida land?
There has to be at least one lawyer that wants to cover for Harley Grace.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking something might happen as far as that goes. He owes her so much in unpaid rent. Yeah.
And
especially since this her
back for that.
Yeah, they will. The truck, the truck. I saw the van. I said truck. The if he got rid of the camper right now, the camper was technically stolen. So, and people say, well, why didn't she say anything to the cops? She did. Don't you think that making that many 911 calls is a bit questionable, if not over dramatic to say the least? Are they 911 calls, or are they calls to a sheriff that was, or transferred to a sheriff? Because I don't believe she called 911 as many times as Jeremy likes to say she did. You can call a non-emergency line. Emergency is 911. The guy said he did not want the fridge, so he knows he gave it to her. Yeah. Camper's old. Yeah, I don't think that camper's worth that kind of money, but I didn't see it. I wasn't there. Was it when Lawtube got involved, when things started to go downhill for Jeremy? I think what it is that he did too much of what he was doing. You know, he did it too much. It was too out there about it. He's obsessed with it, and his obsession is what drew attention to it, and also the fact that you can see what he's doing now because he did it so much beforehand. I don't think it was as noticeable as it is now. You know, now it's like, to me, it's so obvious what he's doing.
Because if he has that many trouble with that many people, and it would be legit, then he needs to not leave his damn house.
He has to be back next week. He has court in Florida. I believe it's a Florida case. Yeah, it's a Florida case. How many times has he called the police at this point? I have no idea. They're probably like enough already. They waste so much time. You know, I mean, they're wasting valuable resources of the government between the police and Child Protective Services. I mean, they're literally taking up so much time when they could be working on other things. You know what's funny? Conkey tried to use that excuse that day when Guapo and Jeremy, when Jeremy was harassing Guapo at the storage unit facility. Somebody had asked, why didn't they call the police? Oh, it had been early in the morning, like 9:45, 10 o'clock in the morning. Akron's really busy, you know, with all the crime and stuff there. The police, you know, are so busy. It would have taken them all day long just to get there. They wouldn't have showed up till 4 o'clock. I'm like, oh my God, shut up. Shut up. So you would have waited till, you know, for someone to actually get, thank God it didn't happen, but what if someone really got hurt? You aren't going to call? I've never called the cops. I'm not a cop caller, but had to for the neighbor next door. And they had to show up at my house because that's where she was. So the camper is sold to Travis's friend. Well,
illegally.
Yeah. He should have paid attention to paperwork he got. I wonder if Jeremy's going to hire him a lawyer.
That's kind of like selling a house that someone else is buying.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, it's exactly that. Yeah.
I'm not a cop caller.
They tried to sell the house that I live in while I'm buying it. You can't do that. And that's exactly what that situation was.
Yeah, I mean, if you really need, if there's a situation there and it's serious, of course you call a police officer, but I'm not belittling. So I understand why Guapo doesn't want to do or get a protection order, but he has to. Jeremy is unhinged, and I don't care what he looked like tonight, but he is unhinged, and what he's capable of, nobody really knows. He sold it for less than the $5,000 that Lloyd wanted for it. Yeah, why would he care? He's got $8,000 sitting in an account. I don't think Lloyd's going to get a dime of anything, to be honest with you.
They probably told Lloyd, we got you your damn money, go away.
Yeah. I don't think they'll be that mean until the news breaks. Right, of course you call you when there's a cop when it's necessary, of course.
Yep.
But but just to like the creeper across the street, you know how much stuff he's actually gotten away with? I'm not calling the cops, Oh, the last time you were here.
Yep.
It would have been a similar situation when, it was 4 or 5 in the morning, right?
And his crazy friend was stalking my grandchild.
Yeah.
Pervert.
Good night, chasing things. Or good morning.
Good night, chasing things.
But it was late. If the cops came, it would have been like a 2-hour thing because it would have gone back and forth between our house and oh, what a snub. Couldn't sleep, so I'm back to volunteer at the retirement home. Anyone want soup? Retirement home?
Whatever, you little kid.
I don't know how old he thinks I am.
Is that little kid back in here?
Yeah.
That
Too
wee
bad
baby.
Lloyd's. Oh, this is so funny. Too bad Lloyd's escaping to Massachusetts with money for the RBA that should be MPs. Yeah, too bad. Too bad he's going to Massachusetts.
Jeff is like, what kind of soup? That's my husband. Tomato soup. Ooh, is it a good tomato soup? Is it a cream of tomato or just base tomato? Like there are standards here.
There's a funny in there for you, Tori.
Where?
The private thing. Jeremy hangs with some shady ass head. Jeremy's hands won't get that. He does. He claims he's not, and everybody else hangs out with them. That they're all toxic. And yet he's the one that's really toxic. Someone wants to smoke a joint and you call them toxic, but yet your shady ass shit that you pull on people is not worse. You're gonna tell me someone smoking pot is worse than what you're doing to people? Bullshit. Isn't that interesting, Tori?
Mm-hmm.
I find that karmic. Slug's talking to Granny Kathy. Great. Hey, Slug, I'm not as old as you think I am. There's a video out where Therese claims Michelle forged the adoption papers. Is there really? Well, you know what, Boudica? We're going to prove Therese wrong. Apparently, Therese was talking about us tonight. I don't know. Well, that's still not old, but no. They're bringing me some go-to-sleep stuff. I really hope it works. Weed is legal in Canada throughout and is a lot less harmful than alcohol and a lot less side effect. Yeah, it's hard to say he gave away Lloyd's fifth wheel. 37,000 years. Ha ha ha. He gave it away? I didn't watch this video.
Lisa, I left you the answer.
Okay. So that's not even fake.
No.
Wow.
That's what shows up on here.
Wow. I would have believed that was a name like that.
Yeah.
Lisa, distance yourself from the clown you had on your channel last night. You do your research and know what you're talking about. Oh, no.
course we do our research.
Thank you, Karen. Verbal contracts can be just as binding as written as long as there are witnesses. You know what? Someone posted a comment earlier, and I'm like, what? Verbal, like they were saying verbal contracts aren't legit, period, in a courtroom. In a courtroom, period. I'm like, who is this ass hat over here? I'm like, where do these people know law? Like, where do they even...
I took business law, and yeah, even in the big business world, verbal contracts are binding.
Probably Tuesday, Mr. Info.
What you doing Tuesday?
Going live.
Mm.
The only thing that's going to make me go live tomorrow, if some crazy shit happens, but I don't know of anything in the works other than me making this phone call. And if this phone call goes through, then yeah, I'll be bringing it on, because I just think it's important for people to know immediately, especially if they're still sending money over to that GoFundMe.
Yeah. Yes, Lloyd, they know. They will all know.
She didn't finish paying for Lloyd's camper, so she can't stop her from taking it. And they just got to give her her money back.
Go watch. That's covered in the contract.
Yeah.
That if he was leaving the property before it was paid off, that's actually covered on how.
That is why he needed people there. It wasn't he was afraid of his life. If he wanted to get money, and I think he needed my personal opinion is he needed the money as soon as he can get it.
Yep. To get the
and I'll tell you why tomorrow.
To get the heck out of Dodge.
Slug Entertainment is a little eccentric, but he's doing serious research. Yeah, he just has a potty mouth. People will say I do too, but he really has one. If I'm saying he's got a potty mouth, he's got a potty mouth. I can handle it though.
See, I have a potty mouth. He just doesn't have the experience I have at covering it up. Because I'm old, according to him, and
Bruce is in the chat if you want to ask him. He's right there.
Hospital and shit.
If Travis gave away the RV, what's Bruce got to say?
I guess legal
will figure it out. Well, no, I think it's actually in the. There's information about that.
Go read the paperwork from yesterday that was on the video.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it because.
Well, no,
yeah, there is.
Play the video from yesterday. It's right there.
It's spelled out. It's right there. Travis is liable to MP. Like he just said it.
For
conversion.
If I'm selling you a car, and we have a verbal agreement on this car, and it's at your house, and Lisa goes and gets the car and gives it or sells it to her cousin, and you and me have a contract, Lisa is liable for taking the merchandise and selling it. That is selling stolen property.
Correct.
And there's also a breach of, and then there would be a breach of contract between you and I that would fall on me. Because a verbal contract is a contract.
Yeah. Not only that, he wasn't paying rent because of that.
Well, yeah, because that's how the payments were being made. Mm-hmm. She was paying him $500 a month toward the camper. He was paying her $5 a month rent to stay on her property.
If you read all the back and forth text from LP and Lloyd, it's obvious he never said yes. He said if he did, she would have to make payments. She never made payments, and he said no over and over. Really? Where'd you get those texts from? Show me the text. Show me the text. Because if they came from Jeremy, yeah, we've already seen how he fakes texts.
Yep.
It was all in Cook's video. Cook's video. What video by Cook?
The one he didn't make.
But Travis had the title to the trailer and gave the title to Copy. It doesn't matter. Travis shouldn't have had the title.
You know what?
I wonder if Lloyd actually signed the trailer over to Travis. Travis got a new title, and then changed that over. I wonder how legit that is. He paid the electric bills. No, he didn't pay the electric bills. He paid a portion of his electric bill.
His portion.
Yes. Is his real name Captain? Lloyd? No. I think Captain is the other person that they tried to sell the RV to.
Yeah,
they did.
They said that was a cop.
He showed the clean yard and new septic, explained about the RV. Who did? Daisy. What video? When was this? What are you talking about?
Oh, can you imagine what Judge Judy would have to say about this?
Oh, I know. Nip, nip, nip in the bud. Jeremy would be done.
She would tell him to sit down and shut up.
Mm-hmm.
And she would use those words.
Mm-hmm. None of these frivolous lawsuits on either side, in my opinion, will pan out. We will see what the future with the court does. I tried to find it last night. Where's... I can get it. If it exists, I can get it. I'm just wondering where you saw it. Lloyd shared his phone messages with the Levy County Sheriff. Did he? And who showed them to you? Stacy. Jeremy will keep Lloyd relevant for another couple of bids and drop him like a turd. Oh, he's going to drop him like a turd. Trust me.
Really, that might be a new drama for him.
Yeah, well, guess what? He doesn't have the line in on that.
He conned us. He conned us. He conned us.
He's going to have to act like that to make himself look innocent. He's going to. But I don't know. I don't know. Would that be an accessory? I don't know. Aiding and abetting? I don't know. There's so much to think about. We'll figure it out. Jade showed the text messages in one of his weekday videos. But, okay, I don't believe any of that. Show me the real videos or texts. Because Jeremy, we know, changes and edits text. And it doesn't, look, they lived they lived 5 feet from each other. I'm pretty sure there's more than just text messages regarding all of this anyway. Captain Dan is an OC area resident. Wonder if it's him. They were calling somebody Captain. They keep saying Captain.
They said he was a former police officer.
Mm-hmm.
If that helps.
They only know people that know Michelle and her lawyers. Yeah, guys, if you think we're going to sit here and... I'm not her lawyer, number one.
Nope.
But
I didn't even
I'm not...
last night.
If I have information about something that has to do with her legal team or something, legal, I'm not going to divulge that because I know about law. I'm just not a lawyer. I know how things work. The deuce is loose.
The videos.
The deuce is loose. Drop it like it's hot. Hells. I like that. I heard somewhere his name is Jim. I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out. Ask Mimi if it's Captain Dan. Have her watch Travis video. I try not to ask Mimi too much because I know she lives there.
We're trying to keep her out of it.
Yeah, because if in fact anybody thinks she's saying something to us, they can be mean to her there, and we don't need that. She don't need that.
Nope.
Her family don't need that. So we try to keep Mimi out of it. And Mimi picks no sides in any of it. She lives in Otter Creek, and her family lives there, and there's no. Mimi's good people, huh?
Mimi, how many people live in Otter Creek? That's the kind of things I ask her.
Yeah, like we don't.
Not what do you think about this mess?
Yeah.
No, Mimi, how many people live in Otter Creek? Mimi, how many do the police have body cams? Stupid stuff like that that have no side attached to them. It's straight fact information like that. That's different than give me the dirt on one side.
Yes, Christine. I think you can come true at the same time. JH can be a self-serving jerk, and LP and JC can also be BS. I think what he's done is he's made them look that way. I have not had any kind of craziness in the conversations I've had with her. Hey, Robbie.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back. What'd you do?
Oh, I was just talking to my friend Paul's wife, and I haven't seen them in so long. It was great. You guys are going with me now. I'm feeding kinkajous and rodents and everything. So
you have friends other than us?
Yes.
Cheater.
Cheater. They're wonderful people. They really are. They're, Paul. I remember when Paul and his son used to come down all the time and help out at Glades.
Yeah, I can ask her that.
Just wonderful people. Lisa, did you send me the in the chat the question?
Oh no! Well, you were gone. No.
Oh, well, you could have sent it. I told you I'll be right back.
Dude, you've been gone for like 45 minutes an hour.
I know. Because I haven't talked to them for years.
That's fine. That's okay.
And they're really nice people. I really do like them.
You flat lever.
He cheated on us, Lisa.
I know, he cheated on us. See how loyal we are, and he's not.
Oh, geez, really?
Travis says, Michelle, the money for the RV, if Bruce is right, that would be great. Yes, he does. And it's not, if he sold it for less than the $5,000, and he's going to have to give her whatever that deal was. So. Randy Kathy, is this not a chat? It's a legit question, is it not? Who called the sheriff department over 70 times? I guess people that have problems with, other people. 70 times. Who told you they called 70 times?
If my neighbors were stalking me, I might.
Yeah, right? For a year. 365 days. 365 days out of the year for them to get being stalked, for them to get 70 calls, I think that would be okay.
Because it's illegal to shoot your neighbors.
At least I still don't see it in the chat.
Because I didn't put it in the chat. I have to go find it now.
Well, go find it.
I'm live. What do you mean go find it?
It takes you a second.
What? Listen here, mister.
Listen here.
I'm busy.
Get on it. Get on it.
No. Charming Kelly, someone being stalked. That called over 70 times. Public. Okay, if it's public, I'm just saying, how do you know? But did you look it up and it was 70 times? Or you heard someone say it 70 times? That's what I'm wondering. They'll probably lie on the title and the amount of the sale.
Who the hell they always do that. Call over 70 times?
I guess they're saying she called the sheriff's department 70 times.
That's a little excessive.
Yeah, I don't believe it myself.
What if your
but-
neighbors are stalking you really bad?
I'm not going to say I don't believe it, but that's if my neighbors are stalking me really bad,
And it's
I'd
illegal to
call.
shoot them.
I'd call once,
Oh,
and
well,
then
yeah, but that's different. Your situation is a little different, Robbie.
ugh,
If Travis was given till Monday and the court is closed on the weekend, that would mean that he shouldn't have given that trailer away over the
Yep.
weekend.
Yep.
But he did it anyway.
Yep.
So if JH has a temporary protection order against him regarding Michelle, how can he keep talking about her in his videos? Hold on. He's not supposed to be doing anything. Hold on. Wait.
Well,
He
they were
claims she
saying,
breached his one, her saying his name here. He can claim anything he wants.
well, see, he was saying that her mentioning his name was a violation of the protection order, but yet he does exactly the same thing.
Well,
but
her mentioning his name, like when? What are you talking, like on here or something? Because they're saying she broke it on here. They are saying that, but here's the thing. First off, it's not exactly a breach of that, and that's all I'm going to say.
Well, see, I didn't think a protection order covered your speeches to other people,
No, I actually have. Hold on.
but I've never dealt with one. So
his
I have to look
protection
at it.
orders in Ohio.
Yeah, that's in Ohio.
But no,
Not
they're saying
Florida.
that it's a breach for her to mention his name to Lisa. To have a conversation with
I
Lisa.
mentioned his name. I mentioned his name.
And it
I'm
would
not
fall
saying.
under- well, it would fall under third party if
I ran
Lisa
back
was
to him.
going and talking to him.
Right. I'm not talking to him. I don't tag him or anything in the videos. So it's not third party. And when they say third party, it would be more like if she said to me, "Hey, Lisa, go tell Jeremy I said blah, blah, blah."
Yep.
So
Yeah, then
that's
it is.
third party. It's a message through a third party.
So,
The
it's
Florida
not
court addressed the videos already. Which videos? What are you talking about?
The Ohio court has nothing to do with her protection order against him.
Yeah. Florida law, Florida does not have to abide by the protection order in Ohio.
Well, her protection order against him has nothing to do with Ohio.
No. Her protection order against him is here. And I actually have that. Robbie, do you have a gator named Cop?
A gator named Cop? No.
Yeah. We still already covered this Florida does not. Yep, thank you. Jeremy and his videos was addressed by the judge.
Kinky.
Actually, hold please.
Kinky chooser awake.
Let me take a look, see. I actually
You
haven't
know,
read this yet, so let me
demons.
just look.
They're
little-
adorable,
They're adorable little vampires
hiss.
at night.
and they're evil demons, and they will look all sweet at you to get you to want to pet them, and then they will try to rip your fingers off.
Yeah.
No, Robbie, I did not get bit or scratched by your kinkajous because I did not put my fingers in their cage, nor did my grandchildren.
All
I
right.
gave them fair warning. Robbie doesn't like to put his fingers in here because these are the evil demons. Oh, okay.
My fingers are in here right now.
Yeah, but
I'm getting them to run to the other end of the cage so I can put in the food
said
bowl.
what
All
I
right.
said. I said what I said to the grandkids. And
All right, hang on, guys. I have something here. Hold on.
Hey, Tricky.
Do you guys really want me to read this whole thing?
Boy, Tricky.
Are you going to send me this or not?
Hang on. Based on the totality of the circumstances presented to this court in
Tricky, I
prior
just said hi
pleadings.
to you before you wrote that.
Based on the totality of the circumstances presented to this court in prior pleadings and in the form of evidence presented at a prior hearing of record held on 11/29/23, and based on this extension of the injunctive relief due to the respondent's request to continue the hearing of
Hey, Concerned Planet. Hey, Monica.
12/6/23, which was previously set with both his and his counsel's knowledge and without objection, and in consideration of the issues implicated regarding the potential prejudice to the petitioner, which is Michelle, if such conditions which follow were not imposed, and in consideration of the holding pronounced by the second DCA in Budlove versus Johnson et al. 2D22-1549, 12/29/23, it is therefore ordered and adjudged as follows. In addition to all conditions and restrictions previously imposed and set forth in the extended injunction for protection against stalking, the following restrictions and conditions are imposed. The respondent, which is Jeremy, and or anyone under his control, employed by him, and or in any way under his direction, including but not limited to any and all administrators of any form of social media, has the responsibility to assure that he does not publish in any form whatsoever, utilizing any media platform or conduit of information of the name, image, and or likeness, and or any information, data, photography, videos related to and or pertaining to the petitioner and or her minor child that would consist of constitutionally unprotected speech, such as fighting words, those personally abusive epithets which, when addressed to the ordinary citizen, are, as a matter of common knowledge, inherently likely to provoke violent reaction. And it quotes a case number, it cites a case number, and then says true threats, those statements where the speaker means to communicate a serious expression of an intent to commit an act of unlawful violence to a particular individual or group of individuals. It cites another case. Or incitement communications directed at producing imminent lawless action and likely to do so, and cites another case. And then, done and ordered in open court on this 4th day of January 2024, above, I gotta read, there's a handwriting thing in here, signed by the judge. Above, conditions to remain through 3/21/24, dated 23rd day of January 2024, signed by the judge, and amended to until further order of recourse. Is that what it says? Recourt? With insistent without extension of this order to today's date, 2/28/24.
I need a lawyer just to tell me what you just read.
Well, that's what it says. So basically, Jeremy's not allowed to do shit with her. That's just the last page. There's 5 more pages up. Uh-oh.
So he's not allowed to do all the crap he's been doing.
Right. Let's see this. I thought that was a majority of it, which is why I read the last page. But there's more. Hold, please. Electronic recording is only, he wasn't allowed to record in there. Electronic recording is only provided by the court.
That includes all his peoples.
Yeah. There it is. Temporary order. Why is it not? There we go. That's fine. Hearing notices. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Current address. That's one of the protection orders, so that's the same one. So that's what I have so far in that one instance. What are these? These are Jason's, his dad. Okay, so that was the addendum. Okay. All right. By Jeremy saying Save Harley has incited his followers to commit an unlawful act of false CPS reports. Yep. One specific person actually went and did a CPS call live. Oh my God, Robbie, you're like crazy.
Well,
Hang on.
Why is Robbie crazy?
It's not a big deal. Hold on. I'm trying to find it. Here we go. Hold on.
Clockwork Therapy, that's like really. Oh, wait, is that the one who said that? No, it was Cincinnati Girl that said it. Okay. That's just far-fetching, and I've actually ran into the same situation. I made a comment one time about, and it wasn't a Bible verse, it was just a comment about you should be very careful where you post your information because when it's visible to everyone, you never know what's going to happen. And someone thought I was implying something about them because I'd caught them stealing $10,000. And it wasn't about them at all. It was about a girl I grew up with who posted on her Facebook how her and her friends were going out partying that night in New Orleans, Louisiana. And she posted how she was getting to where they were going to be, that she was going to get on this bus and go to this stop. And then she was going to do this and get on it and take. Yeah. She basically listed out her public transportation route, including the times. And someone met her along her route and beat the crap out of her and robbed her. So there was someone stalking her on her Facebook.
All right, let's see. So one comment 3 hours ago says, "Y'all such big liars." LAIRS. Y'all such big liars.
Whatever.
Okay. I've already answered that live, so I'm not even gonna.
Oh, my back itches. Oh, scissors. Is Lloyd's last name Campbell?
Clothes, please. Just make it. Yes.
Okay.
Ed.
Oh, this one person says, "What the F? Sick info. That son retracted the info, said he heard his mother." Wrong. Go look at it again.
He only took back one piece of the information.
He only took back the docking.
And the most important part, he said everything else is true. Okay, if you do have Jason on your channel, if you know, people are actually asking me to ask Jason questions if he comes on. Oh, this is funny. Crystal sales, it figures you got that type who believes in anything. Now, some of what is said about Jeremy is true. He may make more of something than it is. What is also true is that Michelle is not raising that child well. Well, apparently, that's, Jeremy's
from
thoughts.
Someone that's never been at the house.
Yeah. Court workers.
Ramen with eggies.
Let's see. Okay. Hold on. I found it. There's two things here. I found it. Hold on. It's nothing. I told you. I didn't know if you knew who that was. And then, where the hell was I? Hold, please. And then, this was on a comment. And I didn't understand what they really meant. This is different. You don't see it because it's not up there. So.
How old is Lloyd?
Neither do I. I didn't. That's why I asked you or mentioned it to you. But like I said, it's no big deal. Not. Hold on.
He's 68, isn't he?
Lisa was not able to confirm, so it is on hold until it is. Oh yeah, the tomorrow I have to make the phone call. It was Sunday today, so I'm guessing that's why. All I know is Gatorland is a national treasure for population control.
Yeah. So,
have you noticed that we no longer see JH's attorney who was with JH? And on
Lug, I'm gonna take my metal walker and smack you upside the head with it.
On live only a month ago, plus JH's attorney friend DUI guy has distanced himself, and JH does not mention either of them. I don't know why. I thought he was on vacation or something. What also is true is that Jerem used her. Let me just highlight it. Keep forgetting to highlight. Use her image in his video still and thumbnails after that injunction was put into place. He sure did. Must think of the elderly because if I don't, they hit me with their metal walkers. That's why you said that. Okay. You're gonna be our age soon. Hold up. I don't know how old he thinks I am, but I am not as old as Robbie.
No, I'm old.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
I know. Jerk face.
I will now be giving Robbie his daily bowl of soup. He gets cranky without soup. You know what's funny? I think, hey Slug, I think Robbie does more and gets more exercise than you do.
I'm not talking to Robbie anymore.
Too damn much.
Lloyd is 78.
Oh, he's 78. Okay.
Says Key.
I walked around the damn pond twice today. Ugh.
Dude, I'm 35 and my bones hurt over it. That happens.
I'm 72 and my bones hurt.
Oh, there you go. DUI went to a friend wedding in Poland. I don't know. I've never seen his channel. I don't know whose channel I saw this panel on. I don't think it was his. But Bruce was on it with Shara and I think another girl from Australia. And then there was another attorney. I don't remember who. I think it was ML. I remember. Bruce knows. There it is. MLS got a lot. It was his channel. Okay, thank you. But that's the first time I saw them, and they were going over the filing of I believe, the Ohio case. And they just went over every little thing, and that's why I'm like, oh my God. And I was watching a lot of it and what he files from basically A to B, and or A to D, whatever the hell it was. And some like text messages that was there proving that okay.
Oh, thank you, Tricky.
You probably told me that already. There's so much info in my brain right now. Shadow.
What's up, sweetheart?
Yeah, he did tell me that already. Sorry, but anyway, like they were just going over some proof that he was lying, and so I'm like, oh my God, I'm like, I can't believe he said all this shit. So, it's crazy. It's flipping crazy. Crazy.
I envy Jeff. Jeff can fall asleep anywhere.
Yes.
Jeremy confirmed the emails you leaked today. How did he confirm them? Did Jeremy mention it by the end? Did Jeremy say anything else at the end of his video? Because I didn't watch. How did he confirm them? Diana just turned 21 again. Not saying how many times she's been 21. Analyst got a little live stream with a preview of the federal claims to be filed. Gotcha. Thank you, Bruce.
Sandy.
Oh, man.
You have your oncologist today? Good luck and prayers, Shadow.
Robbie, I wouldn't have put you in 70s. I'd say 60ish. Look good for age. He's not even 60 yet.
He's just under 60. He will be 60 in November.
Just. He has not
I am in my 60th year on this planet.
You have not completed 60 yet. So you are not 60 years old. You will be.
Dude, when you're born.
Uh-huh. You're living your first year. You've completed it on your first birthday.
On your first birthday, they already call you one.
Yeah.
You're on your second
year. 1 year old. You will be
but
1
you're in your
year
second
old.
year.
Doesn't matter. You are not a year old yet. It's about how old you are. You are
all
one.
All right. The truth is out. I'm 80.
He's 59 years old. He will be 60 in November. Sheesh. I don't know why you want to put that title on you just yet.
You're 59
because
years.
my bones feel like they're 80.
You're 59 years, 8 months.
My God.
All I know is he's older than me.
No, 9 months.
No, a lot older than me.
You're 59.8.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Sandy.
But he's older than me.
He'll always be older than me.
He'll always be old. Oh, at least I get to say that. See, my cousin used to always say that to me. You'll always be old. You're
he wants
old.
to talk about how he's 60. It's like, okay, boomer.
You're old. Oh, here we go. Diana's going to start saying happy birthday to him now. Till November.
Robbie is a boomer.
I'll be the youthful energy of the group. I must take care of the elderly at retire home. Doom here.
Wait, who
hey,
said
Slug?
Who do you think said it, Tori?
Hey, Slug, can you get over here? I need some help getting back up to the
dog
gazebo.
years. Wait, hold on.
Divide by
dog
7.
years. See, I just made myself younger. Hold on. Dog years.
Divide by 7.
I know. I'm happy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Can you have a party for Robbie on his birthday? That all depends what his wife's doing.
Well, actually,
60 is a big day. Huh?
I'm trying to go down there for that time because it's also my anniversary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Jeff and I might run away from the house.
Ow, ow, ow.
And go down there if you're willing to have us. And because that is right at Thanksgiving. That is right at Thanksgiving. So I have to make sure that, we're welcome to hang out. But
yeah,
Jeff
60 is a big birthday. So
is Thanksgiving this year on my birthday?
No, I just said it's right at Thanksgiving time. Let me check.
Okay.
Let me check.
I know every few years it falls on my birthday.
Thursday. No, your birthday is the day after Thanksgiving.
Okay.
Thanksgiving is the third. Is the third Thursday,
when she
right?
comes over here, Tricky.
Yeah, it looks like the 21st.
Because the year that Jeff and I got married, the 22nd was actually the day before Thanksgiving.
Mm.
So
I haven't been there, Tricky.
He will actually wish me happy anniversary on the 20th, the day before Thanksgiving.
Yeah, so 60 is big, guys, but it's a big number, and I guess that's up to his wife if she's gonna do anything.
There goes a water snake.
Oh, fun! Yay! Is it me?
Is it in a tree?
Is it in a tree?
No, it just crawled right in front of my feet.
See, that would freak me out. Just be standing somewhere and they just crawl out of
I was walking. I'm walking up the driveway.
What the hell
Oh
is he
my
doing
God.
in your driveway?
Crossing my driveway.
Your driveway's not underwater.
No, but there's water on both sides of it right here. Can't you hear the frogs?
Oh, he ran over a bunch of frogs.
Oh my God, there was millions of toads, baby toads on my driveway today as I was driving in.
Oh my
And you
God.
can't help it.
Yeah.
The driveway looked like it was moving.
That's what happened to us when we went to my mother's one time, and she lived right on the river. And we're just driving. All of a sudden, you just hear crack, 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 crack. I'm like, what the hell is that? And it was blue crab. They were all over the street.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I was
We
like,
used to
oh
see
my God.
those when I lived in Miami.
Is it normal for a wild squirrel to run up to you?
Yeah, because somebody's been feeding it. And you got to remember, animals do not have a natural fear of humans until that fear is instilled.
Right.
Had my daughter not brought the dogs here, I would have had squirrels coming up to me because I used to feed them on my back deck. But once we had the dogs and we were letting the dogs out the back into the fenced in area of the yard, squirrels and birds quit hanging out there.
How did you all meet?
Who?
Me, I met Lisa. I met Robbie. Well, I found Robbie's channel through Hales. The only good that came. And so I met Robbie and Lisa. I went to Florida. I decided I wanted to go check out this crazy dude in his farm and his wild animals. And so I went down and met Robbie in a parking lot at Walmart. Yeah, first time we met face to face was in a Walmart parking lot.
Yep.
And I think that trip, I might have met Lisa that trip. She might have been at the farm one day.
Yeah, that's when you made the gumbo, the gumbo, right?
At Touffet.
No, that was
jambalaya.
Oh wait, that was the second time.
Second time that was.
That was the second time I came down because that's when the other person came down.
Didn't you cook when you met Shadow in the hotel?
That was the second time I had been down.
Oh, okay. That's the time I met you.
Yep.
Yeah, the first time she came down was by herself. Well,
me and Jeff.
Her and Jeff.
And I first met Robbie at the Rainbow Bar and Grill in Los Angeles when he decided to take his big ass tall body climbing over my
big ass. I only weighed 148 pounds.
That's why I said tall body
and feet
with his long ass freaking legs climbing over a booth that we're sitting at having dinner. Going, ah! I'm like, oh, Eddie, who the hell are you? That was in 1990.
Way back in a long time.
91, I think.
When Robbie was a skinny boy.
Yeah, the only reason I'm saying 91 is because the Zeros were there that night, and they got an award for the LA Music Awards, and I was there, I believe, for the LA Music Awards at the time.
Yep.
Travis claims first time he met JH was inside a Walmart. I don't doubt it.
Could be.
Martha
took 1991. That's in the Matrix.
Martha took both sets of papers because Jerem wouldn't take his. No, Martha was not served.
Her paperwork
was not served. Her paperwork wasn't ready yet, so she was not served. She took Jeremy's papers. Jeremy was the only one served that day. At the public town hall.
As confirmed by a member of the legal team.
Yes. You can look it up. It shows the date where her summons was sent out. Wow.
Is knowing it's going to happen before it happens.
Okay, guys, I made it back to the gazebo now. Kinkajous are fed, possums fed, rats are fed.
Snake's been said hi to.
I shut down the snake room.
Yeah, he was saying tonight, and he said another night that like they knew about it. So it's funny to hear people's reaction to it. We did know he knew about it. We're not stupid. These people are just like, I don't know what they're doing, but how they realize that they must be like just constantly running, their hand and hitting enter, trying to find out if anything changed in a case. They're probably shocked when they saw his name. But anyway, they found out. So once we knew he knew, I'm pretty sure he figured everybody knows I'm going to the town hall meeting tonight. That's where I'm going to get served. Duh. And he was right. He got served. Yeah, he said he was illegally served. Bruce, you there? If he was illegally served, he answered the summons.
I am a doggy dad. I got 3 big doggies, 2 Great Danes and a Fila Brasilio.
He was asked, "Are you Jeremy Hale?" And he said yes. He got served. And George took the papers. She also represents him, so it's legal.
Hi, Fubar.
Maybe he thinks he has to be served in Ohio, Bruce. Who knows? The way he thinks of the law and what's legal and what's not, it's like ridiculous. Robbie, I saw a picture of you holding a snake on your community page. What kind was it?
That was a huge yellow rat snake I caught. It was going across our yard yesterday.
Haha, Bruce, but if necessary, he'll be served again. Like, whatever, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, someone had asked that yesterday, what kind of snake that was. So I asked Z because I knew it was potentially a big date night or something going on.
Yeah.
And so we decided not to text you and say, "Hey, dude, what kind of snake is that?" So I texted Z and said, "Hey, what kind of snake is that?" And he said it was a yellow rat. I'm like, "Thank you. Didn't want to interrupt your dad."
Okay, if a cop comes to your door, because sometimes the police officers come to your door to serve you papers, whether it's to appear in court or whatever it may be, right? And I know that when a cop comes and does it and asks your name and you try to avoid taking the papers, as long as you say you're you, he could drop the papers right in front of your feet. You've been served.
Yeah, you've been served.
So Jeremy doesn't know what he's talking about. And if that's the case, the process server knows his job. So
he would have set him in Jeremy's. He should have just set him in Jeremy's lap.
George took it for him, and George works for him.
I would have put it in his lap.
That's probably babies that are shedding. They hatched out and they shed right away.
He's just reaching for technicalities, and if that's what I'm saying, if it's a technicality, Bruce said it right there. If he needs to be, he'll be served again. But George was not served at that time. I don't know if she's been served yet, but she wasn't.
His representative was sitting next to him and took the papers for him.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny because you knew Deanna knew it was coming by the look on her face the second they said, "Are you Jeremy Hales?" But Travis's expression was funny. Like, he didn't know, do I turn the camera off? Do I put it on him? Like, he didn't know what to do. That's what was funny to me. Yeah. And then watching Jeremy and then watching Jeremy sit there with a stupid ass look on his face because you see the vein in his forehead like popping out.
I think he was more embarrassed about it than what he thought he was going to be.
Well, yeah, maybe.
Fred didn't always.
He knew it was happening. There's no way, Yep, it could have even been taped to his door. So George probably sees a car pull up to the schoolhouse or the house. She's probably running, thinking she's gonna get served. She knows her name was on it. She was handed the paper, so she knows she's getting served. So there's no, George said tonight that JH's stack was thicker than hers, so it's possible she was handed both by the server. Nope.
He would have had to have asked her if that was her name before he did that.
Yep, and her summons wasn't ready yet. It wasn't. He didn't have it, so no. Wrong name, not legal name used as license. Used Michelle instead of Lynette, as hers said. Yeah, he also said that the name that the plaintiff filed under or whatever is not her real legal name.
Be fixed.
Yeah. He's trying to use like addresses and stuff like that. First of all, Martha's been here way too long in Florida without changing her license. And that's the truth.
And that doesn't have anything to do with his.
I know that for a fact. Okay? When you are in Florida, and it doesn't matter if you're a snowbird or not, when you are in Florida longer than, 10 days?
No, that's not true.
It is true. I've been told that.
No, it isn't.
Yes.
Snowbirds do not have to change their license.
By a Florida cop? Yes, it's true.
That is wrong.
According to them. They've told me that.
The officer is wrong when he told you that. Because if you are a snowbird and you live out of state, that's absolutely insane. Because then you go back to your original state.
Keep going back. That's exactly what I said to him. I think that's the law.
No, that's not. If you own property here and you are doing a homestead exemption, then you have to change it. If you are living in Florida and you state you're living here, then you have to change it. If you own a house here, a house in Ohio, you have to choose one or the other. And it's where you spend most of your time is where you would have your license at.
She spends most of her time in Florida. It's 30 days. Okay, right. I wasn't sure if it was 10 or 30
days. A new Florida resident must obtain a Florida driver's license within 30 days of establishment.
See, when I did it, I was able to have a dual license.
You can never have a dual license. Dual license is illegal. It's illegal to have a license in two states.
Hold on. It wasn't illegal, and I had one, but then they changed the law, so now that doesn't exist anymore. And that's because I didn't change my license, and that's how I know what the cop told me.
When I moved to Florida in 93, I had to turn in my California driver's license to get a Florida driver's license. And when I got my Florida, they forgot to put my motorcycle endorsement on it.
Mm-hmm.
And because I never noticed, because I just went in there, I need a Florida ID, a driver's license. I just moved here from California. And they were like, okay, we need your California license. And I gave it to them, and they forgot to put my endorsement on it. And I just noticed that last time when I renewed my license, I go, wait, how come my motorcycle endorsement's not on here? They're like, you don't have a motorcycle endorsement. I'm like, are you kidding me? So they said, call California and just have them fax us a picture of your license and your endorsements on it. So I called California, and California did not have they didn't keep those licenses that long. Proof of them.
Yeah, you can have dual residency, but you have to pick one. This is what he told me. See, I had a dual license. I had both. And they told me when I had to renew my one, they said you no longer can have two anymore. So I said, okay, well then I'll just keep this one. But when I did, I got pulled over. I forget what it was for. I don't even remember. I never got a ticket, I don't believe. But when I showed my license, they're like, how long have you been here? And I told them, I said, I'm like a snowbird, because that's what I went to my mother's house. And this is when I first came down. And I'm sorry, the first time after, because that's why I already had the dual license. So I was going to my mother's house is what it was, and I got pulled over, and I showed it to him. I said, no, I do like the snowbird thing like that. And he said, it doesn't matter if you're here longer than, I thought he said 10 days, honestly, but it's been a while. But that's what he said, that you have to change your license. And I said, that's bullshit. I'm like, just to go back to have to do it again? He goes, yep, it's a law. There's no snowbird law.
I did mine 30 days. I know that when I moved.
This was a while ago, though.
Because when I first moved here, I brought my motorcycle, and I had it for, I think, 6 days, and I sold it because I was on the turnpike, and people in Florida do not notice motorcycles.
No, they don't.
And
That's why we play the game with the kids.
It's crazy. And I had a Triumph Trident chopper with suicide shifter on it and an 1100 cc motor on there. And I was on the turnpike and someone nearly killed me. They switched lanes and almost right into me. Thank God I was paying attention. And my bike was loud as hell. And I sold it and it just had my truck.
To train the kids to pay attention to bikes.
Yep.
When we're in the car, we play a game and to see who can call the most motorcycles. And so it makes them actually be aware of where the motorcycles are and to pay attention to that. And it's kind of like the game, what is it, Punch Buggy or something like that?
Yeah.
It's same concept, except they don't hit each other, but it makes them call them out. Well, they actually see them before I do now.
Right.
And it's like, so when they start driving, they will be aware of that. You know, they'll still be aware of motorcycles. And that's the whole reason why we picked the game up, is to for their future, to make them aware of it.
Yeah.
And I don't
idea.
regret it at all. Because my sister is motorcycle blind.
Yes, Shadow. I did have sugar bear forks on mine.
All right. George has been manipulated, isolated, and is in fear, so she will have an extremely hard time leaving. Verbal abuse can be terrible and doesn't leave you able to see clearly. And if you can see taking action to leave, it's just so hard.
If she was actually living in the house with him,
mm-hmm.
I could accept that. But with her down here and him in Ohio, she has had ample opportunity to reach out to her family.
Yeah, Shadow, they are awesome forks.
In my opinion. But then again, I've never been in that kind of relationship.
Yeah, me either.
I have a tendency to be allergic to narcissist assholes. I break out in freaking hives. I mean, seriously. So, you know, it's like I can't be in a relationship with one. I just pick up the old dudes that have bum tickers. And I am saying that with my husband in the room because, you know, he jokes about that all the time.
Oh.
The truth is, he had his quad bypass before we ever met. I actually knew about him before I knew him, because I was talking to a lot of people he knew and was hearing all about this fabulous guy. And it was when he had quad bypass. So yeah, I kind of picked up a dude with a bum ticker.
Did I eat today?
I don't know.
Out of nowhere.
Robbie, do we have to start putting rubber bands on your wrist to remind you to eat?
I think so. All this talk of ramen noodle soup earlier, Slugs got me wondering. Yeah, I did eat. I ate Wawa sandwich.
Wawa.
Yeah.
I don't even know if they started filming.
When I was up there on 466.
Oh, the corner at 301.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Was Fufu not a member before?
Was what?
I don't know.
Whoop, whoop. Go ahead and start singing the song. I am the warrior. Yeah.
I am the warrior.
Because, like, you know.
I am the warrior.
Oh, fresh squeezed orange juice.
The victory is mine. All right, so we call horse shit on what, Samantha?
Who we horse shitting?
I don't know. Samantha said horse shit. I call horse shit.
On what?
I don't know. Oh, about George maybe.
Yeah.
Green is good, Fubar. I like green. Green was my mom's favorite color. Robbie, I saw Tyler Nolan doing a tat at Gatorama.
Yeah, on what's his name's hand?
I don't have any tats.
Me neither.
Shut up.
Robbie, I call bullshit.
I call horse shit.
I only have one.
She
What,
might
your
have
whole
to
body?
try and fight for what's hers, but she can choose to leave and do so.
Yep. She can walk away with nothing.
George said the other day that she voted, so don't she need a Florida license to do so?
I
If she
think
voted
so.
in Florida.
You do need a Florida. You have to have a Florida residency to vote. Otherwise, you have to vote with the in the state that your license is in.
No,
Yes.
because a lot of those Northerners come down here and they vote here.
No, they
Absentee vote. No, they don't vote here. I can't
don't.
vote here.
Vote to where they are. I actually did read that when I was reading that if the snowbirds plan on voting here, they must transfer their license to here.
Really?
Uh huh.
So then they do mail-in
absentee
voting?
Yeah, they can do absentee voting in their home
Mhm.
city or hometown.
Gotcha.
Maybe that's what she meant. I mean, I'm sure she wasn't specific. It was the sheriff election. I don't know how she's able to do that. She can't vote in a Florida election without having a license.
Correct. Unless she did it illegally.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me.
In Florida, according to the Google.
Oh shit! Slug just said, "Are you ready to leave in a pod?" What? What is it?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Are you ready to rumble? Tell us something good.
That's her primary. If it's a local, you just need to
But-
register to vote. That
I'm
makes sense.
acting like I'm a
hungry.
lead, but I'm not.
Roofie!
He's just
So
teasing.
cute. That's all it is you're hungry.
Do you know that she
Child,
hasn't changed her license? The only thing that makes it seem like she didn't change her license is the fact that they're saying that she's not a Florida resident.
Hi, cutie pies.
That's all it is, Slug, is that you're hungry, then go to the kitchen, child.
Hi, Loki.
And I've already established that if you're younger than my child, then you are a child. And
Good
my
night,
child is
Tricky.
older than Slug. Good night, Tricky.
Good night, Tricky.
Hannah is a child according to my rule too. And she knows this.
Hi, Rufus.
Now you got that song in my head.
What? Your warrior song?
Yeah.
Hi, Loki.
What's wrong The worst thing is having in my
I am the warrior.
Hi, babies.
The paper served had her listed as a Florida resident. Correct. And they're claiming that's not where she's a resident, which means she's a resident in Ohio.
So how does she vote in Florida?
That's what I'm saying. Like, she's not supposed to, but I guess if it's not a federal, I don't know. She claims she voted, so it's assumed that she would be. Yeah, Bruce is saying it doesn't matter if the paper's incorrect. Only that she gets served in hand.
Well, she doesn't have to be served in hand because they can tape it to your door. Right?
I know that if she's standing right in front of him and doesn't take the paper from them, they can drop it to the floor.
Yeah.
If necessary.
Oh, hamburger.
There's so much more coming, guys. This is going to be so much fun.
Hey, Slug, I got hamburgers.
Shooting at the wall. All right, guys. It is 1:30. We are not pulling an all-nighter.
Nope.
Nope, nope, nope.
You're doing an all-nighter.
No, I'm not.
She
No,
had
I'm
me
not.
up until 6 o'clock in the morning.
No, I'm not.
I'll be in bed and she'll still be going.
Nope. I'm getting ready to get off right now. Whoa, hello.
Wise.
Get off. My eyes are like red and they're like closing.
Oh, please.
And it's not
Dude,
because no,
you're so full of it.
no, I'm serious. I'm tired.
But how late
No.
did you sleep today?
Anyone who knows Florida lawyers who could rep Harley Grace. Boobar, ketchup is out, mustard is in. Oh, and some relish for Tricky. Whoop whoop! Thank you, Boobar.
Rock on, Fubar.
Yeah, we're still looking. We want to find a lawyer in Florida for Harley Grace. So if anybody knows anybody, that'd be really cool. They can email me or Bruce. Bruce, put your email in the chat, please.
Uh-oh. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck?
What? What'd you do?
I don't know. I'm just pushing buttons and it won't start. There.
Hello again. I was here before, went to bed, and now I'm up until I go to bed again. Well, hello, topic. Teaser is in Central Time.
Lisa didn't answer. What time did you get up today, Lisa?
Oh,
Ignoring that.
I didn't go to sleep till like 6 or 7. And
Yeah,
then I woke up. Good night, Shadow.
Good night, Shadow. Good luck tomorrow, huh? Or today.
Yes, good night. You require a recharge. If you don't, you'll lose your legs. The leg gremlins will steal the legs. I actually think I slept from like 8 to 12. So 12:30.
Damn.
Yeah. But the good thing was I wasn't on the computer all day like I was yesterday. I took a break from a lot of the germ shit. I was like, I'm not watching nothing. I tried to make the phone call I needed to make today. It didn't work. I tried a couple of times today, actually. And there was no answer. So I watched 65, which is a movie, with Gabe. And we ate dinner. And I checked out Jeremy's thing. And I said, fuck it, I'm going live. He's boring me. And I've been sitting here ever since. So, the service should do signature required boxing tape to summons to use Xbox.
I'm telling you, we should just play Who Sang?
Who sang?
It's been a while.
I have to get Corilla's voice to do it.
Well,
And she broke
Slug told you how to do it.
I broke it. Lisa, can we not have its funny minute goodbye? How dare
Who
you?
said that?
Fubar.
Yes. Oh,
Oh my God.
wow.
Hamburger with pepper jack cheese, pico, and A1 steak sauce.
Good night,
And-
Granny.
And mustard.
Yeah, we were live really late last night. We got off at 5 o'clock.
Really early in the morning.
Yeah. I was like,
And then we
Gabe
did
came
some-
out. I was still talking to Tori because we were looking at stuff. We're trying to find certain videos. And Gabe comes out. He looks at me and goes, y'all are crazy. I was like, can't help it. But I am tired. So.
Oh my God. Did I tell you how good this hamburger is?
You did.
Why don't they make
You
Jeremy
said-
take a lie detector test for all this, right? He wouldn't. He wouldn't be able to pass.
He would probably fail when they if they asked him to
Actually,
lose.
he might pass because if he believes his own lies, he would pass.
He's a master manipulator.
They had problems with my lie detector test when I had to take one for a job, because when they asked me, they asked me a question that they knew would be that was a lie. They told me, they said, "I'll ask you this question. We need you to lie," because they needed to calibrate the machine, but it said that I told the truth. Everything they asked me, it said I told the truth.
Lies, 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 yeah.
I knew how to calm myself down. Lies, lies, everywhere there's lies.
Fucking up the scenery, breaking my mind.
Tesla.
Who sang?
Say it, don't say that. Can you see the lies? Yeah. I rewrite music.
Everywhere the sun, fucking up the scenery, breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that. Can't you read the sign? Yeah, I can't sing high. We need Crayola. Delusional people believe their bullshit and are very hard to read when they lie. Well, Jeremy, whenever he's like pushing his shoulders together and putting his hands out, trying to explain stuff to you, that's when he's lying.
If he opens his mouth.
And he does that a lot. Jeremy lies about his lies. Fraud. The fraudster.
Good night, F. Pate.
Good night, Francis.
Good night, Francis.
I just hope people stop donating to his bullshit. I don't care if he's got viewers. I care that he's ripping them off. You know what I mean? Like, if he was back doing storage units, acting like his kooky Magoo self, fine, have fun with it. That's what you think is funny. Cool, that's great. But the problem is he's lying and ripping people off. That's the problem. And I don't know how you change that from basically exposing yourself to who you really are. How do you change that? You let it die down, and then you come back later, and hopefully you don't pull that shit again. People sometimes forget about it all.
Go back to doing what before and leave it alone.
But no, he's going to be in your face. But I must say, even though he threw those digs out there about his son's stuff today, he didn't touch it at all, which is very smart on his part.
You mean the fact that he showed that he doesn't know how old his child is?
Right, well, yeah, but it's very smart on his part because too many people saw that. And the fact that he didn't address it, they're all going to think he didn't address it out of respect for his son or out of respect for the stuff that he wrote in the text.
He's still trying to figure out how to use this for views.
Yeah. He's going to address it. Trust that.
He's trying to figure out how he has to spin the narrative to make it financially feasible for himself.
Yeah, but if you look at him, if you saw him on the channel tonight, he was very acting humbled, like low toned, I don't know if it's supposed to be fake or the fact that he was scared that he's going to lose his people, but he didn't. He had just as many people in there. He's getting more views for this because there's something about him, so people want to watch. They definitely wanted to see tonight what he was going to say. You know what I mean? I don't know, but he still threw out there 18-year-old and mental illness so people would pick it up, I guess. It was slight, but he still did it. Yeah.
So he was 18 years old with a mental illness?
No, he just threw that out there in this conversation. But those who know, those who know.
Must be talking about himself because I haven't seen any 18-year-olds with mental illness recently.
He was sullen and seething, angry, not humble. I was trying to be nice. I'm not really that mean.
I am. Lisa's the nice one.
I just
and
don't
that
care.
Can be scary. Oh, I care about how he's affecting other people. I care that there's a little girl out there who could grow up, and having to live this out the rest of her life because of some asshole that who may or may not be living when she's 18 years old screwed up her life. You know, that's what bothers me. He's getting new people.
I could get 1,000 for over the next week.
Someone said in his chat that if he loses his channel, that they can use theirs, and then all someone has to do is report theirs, and they'll lose their channel. If YouTube, so if YouTube was going to remove his channel, and he went and used somebody else's doing the same shit, they'll find out, and they'll just remove that channel too. He should have stopped using the shit back before. There was a time frame where he didn't put up stuff about her, and then he started to do it again. You know, and now that he knew that he got served, he purposely did it. So
no, Fubar.
What?
Scully.
Nice and time.
Oh. Good night, Fubar.
Friend.
Fubar's leaving?
I think. I don't know. I just saw Diana. I saw Diana put good night, Fubar.
Traveling in time with you. Louder, Lisa. You went quiet. I did? I'm right here.
Okay, now my tummy's full. Fat man is happy now.
He could just get a VPN, so the IP really don't matter. Why don't you believe him? He has told us that he's fighting for our First Amendment rights.
How much time do we have for me to answer that question as to why I don't believe him?
Only if they don't go after him. He'll fight for your First Amendment rights as long as you have nothing bad to say about him.
Only for his First Amendment rights.
Yeah. Oh no, he told everybody he's fighting for your First Amendment rights, and I guess the Second Amendment too. Because
do me a favor, don't do anything for me.
Right?
Hey.
Does he even know what the Second Amendment is?
Who knows? He wants his guns back.
Wah. Don't have a protective order against you.
Yeah. Don't do stupid shit and you can have your guns.
Don't do stupid shit, you won't win stupid prizes.
If he gets found guilty in this, he'll never get his guns back because that's a violent thing.
Yep. He needs to be worried about that.
Hello? Who is it?
Oh, sorry. I was making holes in leather.
When the government tries to shut me down, I'll worry about my First Amendment rights. Hopefully they got lost in the evidence room. Well, he made sure he gave Christian a gun. Do you really think he gave his guns up? He probably took them to Ohio.
Depending on how the police handled it, he may have, if he had them in Florida, he may have had to hand them over to the police.
Well, the judge has to order that.
Yeah.
The police can't.
Well, apparently his guns were taken from him. He had to give them up. He's complaining about it.
Yeah. And depending on where he was and what the circumstances were, the police could have picked him up.
Yeah.
But then he went and got a storage unit up in Ohio. I think Ohio because Christian was there, but it could have been in Florida. And he had guns. He found guns in the storage unit. I don't know what he did with them. Yeah, he's a vexatious litigant. Vexatious
You
litigant.
love that term.
I do, because I find it funny how I was talking about it. Next thing you know, Megan Fox is spewing it. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, that's funny.
Well, wait a minute. I don't know that word. Let me go look it up because that's a big word.
Yeah. Yeah. And they tried to say that they could use it on them. And I think it's because like 4 people were on the same complaint.
But he
and I'm like, does she understand what that actually meant?
No, he has a history, a documented history.
That goes emotions out there. Yeah.
Guys, stop. He's got several college degrees.
Whatever.
I told you, I just got my doctorates.
Uh-huh.
Slug, I got my doctorates last week.
She's like, I'm not believing Lisa's going. I am going. I am. And here's the thing, like Robbie's gonna go any minute now. So usually that means okay. So Robbie usually gives out the sign and then we all kind of, except for the past like 2 weeks. I don't know if he did or not, but he was supposed to, and he's complaining that he had to, so who knows. Thanks to you. Now when I want to stop someone from talking, I say, please hold. Hold, please.
That's funny.
That's Kendra. That's my cousin. She's got me saying that. Nobody has a right to harass a person on their own property. Yep. Yep.
Yet here we are.
He shouldn't have had freedom sticks in Ohio because of no contact with his kids. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. I think we're gonna call it a night. I want to thank you.
Good night, everybody. God bless. Prayers and get swamped.
Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out. And we will be back. If I get that Lloyd stuff tomorrow, I will come on tomorrow night. Or if something else crazy happens. But otherwise, we will be here Tuesday night, 10 o'clock. Be here. We'll have some laughter. You know? Come chill, hang out. So,
possibly tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Satori might be on tomorrow. But have a fabulous day or two, guys, and we'll see you soon. Thank you again. Thank you to our mods. Prayers to everyone who needs them. And we'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.